I'm here, dude. What's up? What's going on, y'all? How we doing today? Back at the Dev 2 Mines today. Exclamation reset, if you missed it. This is probably like the most cursed. I think this is the worst reset I've had because I don't really think I did anything wrong. Like, I kind of just got frostbit by Caligo because we couldn't stun it every time. And then I just got scammed on the final hit. That was it. And that was GG's. Because we had no damage, we had no stuns. What's up, Reze? What's up, Straw Hat? What's up, Chef? What's up, Shogun? What's up, Double OC? How we doing, dude? Oh yeah, we also made it through to the finals of the tournament. I don't know if y'all were watching Misty stream or Vlad stream, but they win no downs, bro. Hey, what's up, Zep? Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, and Maori, if you're here, you've subbed earlier. 7 months as well. Thank you, dude. Banned, and not sure if it's on purpose. I think it did ban a few people for like no reason. Hold on. Actually, let me check that. I think you might be right. Aaron Scott's. Okay, that guy's supposed to be banned. Veggie Miner. Wait, I banned a lot of people. Fuck. Veggie Miner's not supposed to be banned. How many people did I ban at the end of the stream? God damn. Hold on, if anyone's talking, I can't see it right now. I gotta unban a few people real quick. Yo, what's up, Neko Shin? Dragmore got banned too? Yeah. That should not be. Yeet Treat got banned. Nano got banned. Holy shit, dude. I was on a roll last time. Holy shit, dude. Are all these people, like, good now? Skull Melter got banned? Bro. Oh my Okay. I think that's all the people that got banned. Everyone else should be. I mean, shit, there could be someone out there that I forgot about. What's up, Slashy? What happened that I kept banning people for? Just for fun. Hey, what's up, Renegade? What's up, Ondine? Oh no, not that. Not that people like redeeming the points. I think after I lost to Calico, I straight up just like banned 10 people. If anyone said anything like slightly like backseaty or like rage betty there, they were just out of here. That was it. It was over. Yo, Sack King with the raid. What's up, Sack King? How you been, dude? Appreciate the raid. What you getting into? I'm still working on the Flawless. The random character Flawless. Just came off of, like, fresh off a reset. Last game I played, I lost to Calico. Exclamation reset if you want to see that, but starting up another attempt today. Yo, what's up, Sacking? How's the stream, dude? The challenge has been good. I think I've been averaging, like, getting to about halfway through 6,000. My highest is 8,300. It's been good. I mean, I feel like I've been getting scammed, like, kind of when it starts mattering. Like, especially that new one. That new one's pretty bad. Let's check that one out. What are you playing, dude? Can you join? Well, no, I'm not playing with... I gotta play with randoms. That's, like, part of the run. Because if I play with people I know, that's easy. You know what I mean? But if it's randoms, that is a completely different story. Because you never know what they're going to do. And they do some bullshit, let me tell you. What's up, broski? The rage got to you when you started banning people. I think I just thought it was funny. I don't think I was actually mad at anyone. You think that sounds like me, dude? You think I'm a big rage banner? Why did... Unless you have a time machine, you cannot go back. All I tried to do was click on my own channel. What the fuck? Hello? Hold on. I lost the chat. Give me a sec. Randoms being 2-barred on pest before it completes the running attack. I feel like that's normal. I don't know, like that running attack on pest is low-key like one of the hardest moves until you learn it, until you just like run. Before you figure out how to run, it's, you know, I remember dying to that a lot. You didn't lose to a pest, did you? What? Hold on. What's bringing this up? Was there a pest incident today? Mr. Show. You got me curious. The rev shooter who was doing 9K with B-Slaw? I mean, at least they weren't doing Zeptec. You know, it could be worse. What's up, Centauria? What's up, RFJS, JRK, GW, JRKW? What's up, Big Sperm Puddle? If it ain't fat, Dick Atlantic. You're giving me too much credit, dude. Oh, let me crack this monster. Fuck, I don't have any fingernails. One. All right. Is it 30-minute past? You're doing, are you doing random character? I don't think I've had a chance to catch you live since you started. I know you said you were thinking about doing random. Is that what you committed to? Does the stacking damage work on balancers? No, it's it works on drag. Like if you kill the zombies during drag. No, but the balancers don't die. On recluse? Ah, shit, okay. It's good to see you back in the game, dude. I might watch some VODs or something just to see how it's been going for you. Because my schedule's been so cooked, dude. Like I can't even get to the midnight stream today for myself. So it's definitely hard for me to catch people's streams that are before me. Committed into the site, but committed. It's fun though. I do think it is fun. It's just really, really tough to have everything go your way. Yeah. Where's the wheel at, dude? "24-hour streams to make it easier." Yeah, okay. The 24-hour stream into having to get up early after for Mother's Day. And then, like, getting home for Mother's Day, it being halfway through the tournament match. So I had to stay up and watch that. Then I was like, well, fuck, I might as well stay up and watch the other team, too. The other teams. So I went to bed at, like, 11 yesterday, when today I was supposed to be up at like 10 p.m. So yeah, it's just been cooked. But we made it through the tournament. We won the round. Shout out Vlad for taking my spot. And Vlad, Brunel, and Reze just completely popped off. Doing random character flaws for fun. Can I ever trust you with anything again, dude? Anything? What if you're doing that? Ow, fuck. Bruh. I meant to reset to 1500. God damn it. I'm going to be playing Deadpool. I played a couple with Honey May. I was at 19. God damn it. So, yeah, I guess I should have just played one, then reset. Start from zero? Yeah, fuck it. Might as well at this point. Not a fucking depth 1 game, bro. Must have been sleep stored in this fat dick. I mean, I was tired, bro. I don't know if you were around during. No, you were streaming. You must have been streaming. The last like 5 hours of the stream, like the 17 to 22 mark, I was just like letting myself get rage baited, and I was just like completely just going along with it. So I was just like fighting with people for like 4 hours straight. You were evaluating my health. I think it was fun. I really think it was fun. Like, it was weird because when we were doing like the looting part of day 1 and 2, I was tired. But like as soon as we get to a day boss, I was awake again. The heart started beating. So I was like constantly going back and forth between being just fucking dead and being like wide awake. Yeah, it was fun though, dude. Like I think I would have been fine to keep going for a while if I didn't get scammed. Everyone gets to the zone relieving Limgrave immediately. It's weird having a stream not have that play 50 times a minute, ain't it? Another reset. It's the same one from like 3 days ago, yeah. Haven't played since then. Spell casting? I don't know. I don't really use spells and touches. I kind of just... I probably will just use the dagger the whole time, even. If I find a good Ash of War, I can rock that. But... never spells, I don't know.
Evil Lantino.
Spell seems kind of weird to me. I don't really fuck with it. Yeah, unique. I think hits, dude. Got the evil Lantino. Bro, today is just gonna be getting back to fucking 1500 since I fucked up. God damn it.
Everyone get to the zone. We're leaving Limgrave.
Yeah, it can't be ever dark.
What the impossible ahhh. This isn't the zone.
What am I even gonna do? And I got Duchess, and this guy's a Beyblade. What's up, Dragmore? What's up, Chef? Thank you for the bits, dude. This guy doesn't want these, bro. Oh, it's laggy. I can't even really pick stuff up. It's a renegade. Did you see him tweaking out for a sec? Yeah, the one car scene is just completely taken over the Night Rain community. The JoJo's reference. All roads lead back to JoJo. Tori just says, huh? Yeah, how do you not know anything like that I know? It's so funny. Every time I brought something up, Santoria has no idea. Every time Santoria brings something up, I have no idea. We just watch like completely opposite sides of everything. Something past Stone Ocean. Past the one with Jolene? No. Well, that one's like... well, actually, yeah. There's one episode of the next one, I think. So... It's not out yet, but there will be something at some point. Steel Ball Run. The Emperor. Oh, I don't have heels on. Rocking a new hairstyle. It's the exact same, is it not? Had to take the flask out for practice. Is JoJo's even good? I haven't seen it, for I don't know. Comb over instead of typical part. It should be the. I think it's supposed to be the exact same. I don't know. Is it actually different? It looks the same. Do I just not know what my own hair is? What's up, Kathleen?
Welcome to the bonfire,
It's a power. JoJo's is kind of just like, if you're gonna watch it, you should not at all take it seriously. At all. Because so much weird, wacky shit happens. Reset? You were here, Shadow. You're in the clip. Your name is in the clip. I see you talking in that clip. You're just trying to rub it in. I'll pull up the clip right now and show you. We know that one. I haven't played since then. Also, Cat Jam. Thanks for the follow, dude. The end of stream for Mother's Day. Yes, guys, I lost at the end of the last stream. That is the last time I played. I have not played since then. You know, the whole like win the challenge or lose in stream, I didn't win. So the only other thing that could happen is what? Different hairstyle. Dude, I didn't do, it shouldn't be. I didn't do anything different. Where's the VOD? Remember when I pulled up Dudley's stream? Yeah, I typed exclamation Jane a few times. Yeah. They didn't like that, so the VOD's gone. Big Zorb beat the challenge. Big Zorb did beat the challenge. He beat it yesterday. I think today might be his first day doing, like, he's back on the 100 win streak or whatever. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I don't know. But yeah, he's the first one to do it. I think it's a D4 100 win streak. Because I think on average those games are worse. Brings to 0. Yeah, I accidentally reset back to depth 1 instead of the usual 15. So we just have like 7 extra games that are like unlosable pretty much. Unfortunately. Why do people get banned? Cause I wanted to ban some people. What do you gotta dig into everything, dude? Why can't you just be like, oh, they're gone? Means this is the run. It fucking better be, dude, if it's gonna take 8 extra games to start, even. Or it's weird doing damage with this. Yes, that is kind of like a Dep 1 thing, huh? Usually talking about what happened when you ban people. Why are you so pissy? Okay, dude. Well, how about this? We could get some more if you want. It's not really a good follow-up to what got said, but okay. Give some duds. Yeah, that was an accident. Okay, so I played a couple games off stream, and I got to 1900. So I didn't get to Dep 2, right? And I was like, oh, I got to get back down to 15. So I reset the rank without thinking about what I was gonna do. So it put me back to 500, and I was like, well, fuck, I might as well just go back to 0 at this point. I'm already in fucking Dep 1. If you ban him for talking about astrology, that wasn't it. Zorb crashing out that you're on 0. Dude, I didn't. Yeah, it was a fucking accident, okay? I didn't mean to do that. It's Saluki. Is it Missing Truth? No, 80/20. Okay, so I read that wrong. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Directive 80/20. It's like that new Until Dawn type game, like by Supermassive. It's coming out today. I thought it was coming out at 9 p.m. It's coming out at 9 a.m. instead, so it's gonna have to be tomorrow's stream, but I'll probably just do a whole like stream till I beat the game. It's actually out like right when I'm gonna be done streaming, not right before it's gonna start. Anyone play those? Anyone play those? Or like at least seen like Until Dawn or like the Quarry or like the Casting of Frank Stone, those types of games? Look who it is, dude. If it isn't Mr. Zorb, Mr. Winner Chicken Dinner of the Random Flawless. Dude, congrats. That's huge. How's it feel being the first Big Zorb? What's up, Zep? What's up, Raiders? How we doing? I'm also working on the same thing, but I accidentally fucking reset to 0, trying to get my score back to 15. What you doing now, dude? You're back on that 100 win? Okay, so what happened was I played 2 games off stream, so I was sitting at 19, right? Which is in Dep 2. And I was like, oh, I got to get my points back to 15 to get another run going. So I lowered the points, not realizing it was going to send me back to Dep 1. So here we are with the extra day on the next attempt. I know, dude. I wasn't fucking thinking about it. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on being the run, though. Also, Soap, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Playthrough of the Quarry. Yeah, I think the Quarry is one of the better ones. Because I think I've seen, like, I've played most of them, but I've at least seen all of them. I think Until Dawn's the best. Then, like, 2 and 3 are probably the Quarry and Casting of Frank Stone. They could kind of go either way. It's a birdie. Hunter wins D5. Oh, I thought it was D4. I thought it was D4 to, since that's like the Elo hell. Or is that something else? Still wakes the deep. Is that a supermassive game or is that something else? Artorias 1% reset today. Fuck, dude. What was the streak? D4 is worse. 1 and 2 D5 first. I got you, dude. What was your streak after you did the flawless, like 40 something? Until Dawn movie? Okay, I heard about it and I watched the trailer and it just looked at nothing like the game, like at all. The movie's about like a parasite, right? That's not what the game's about at all. It's not. Tips me, it's a horror game. I might have seen, like, has Markiplier played it? If he's played it, I've probably seen it. But most of the games that he's played, I haven't really, like, kept track of the name. But if he's played it, I've seen it, like, 100%. I've seen all his videos for the past, like, 12 years or some shit. So. 19 D5 Randos game. Oh, I got you. 75? Damn. I think my highest is 49. Yeah, that one kind of stung. Getting a loss of 49. I mean, I wasn't like paying too much attention to the streak, but as soon as I lost, I like went and checked it because I felt like I haven't lost in a while. It doesn't sound familiar, but I definitely couldn't tell you like all fucking 1,000 games that he's played in the past 12 years. So I have no clue. The Guardian reset was brutal. I think that, like, I don't know if you were here for that or not, but I don't think I made a mistake during the fight. I think I just got hit by, like, the Frost Storm that I couldn't stun. I'm pretty sure that was it, and then, like, the final, like, hit itself was just because fucking Executor was lagging. Breath can bounce off the wall. Well, no, like, that wasn't the problem. It was that on my screen, Executor hit the stun on time. Because, like, you could tell her neck wasn't, like, facing straight down just yet. And so I didn't run away because it looked like he caught it on time. And then she just didn't get affected by the attack for, like, another extra second. So it got to where it already started, which is when it like does the attack no matter what at that point. So yeah, that one kind of sucks because, like I said, I don't think I really messed up. Even like when I went down, the game kind of just decided. You know, I fought Godskin Duo for like 30 minutes before that too. So yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah, it was a latency, bro. I know. We'll be back there in a few days. Aside from tomorrow. Because we're playing Directive. Relics. Yeah, dude. It was stunned, but still made the storm. Okay, so that is normal. Like, if you stun Caligo after the breath starts, it happens no matter what. So, like, I'm used to that. I'm used to running away, regardless. But I could tell that she was stunned before it came out, so I stuck around. I hope the wheel just gives me like 10 Duchess games in a row. Just to chill on the way back to Depth 3. It was up Treevy. It's Bird's fault. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. I think that's the first loss I had on the bird. Hacked relics. This? Why would I give myself madness build up and damage after evasion? Those are like horrible. Why would I give myself gravity stone damage? Yeah, dude, I chose to give myself gravity stone damage. You're right. You caught me. That's Biss. How'd you know? Here's 10 bird games. Yeah, fucking probably. Typical gravity stone cheese build. People are starting to figure out about that, huh? You should try it. It's easy to hack relics. Yeah, you kind of just install one program and then just... I was asking, bro. No, dude, I have 2,300 hours. It's kind of just what you have. You like asking hacked relics is you can't. You gotta understand that's like an attack. That's not no innocent little question. Monty doesn't hack. Do you even play the game, Monty? Never heard about you playing the game. Your card got locked? Did you get hacked or something? Spending too much money you don't have or something? I've been there. Did that just happen right now? Why do they want to kill the wolf so bad? Hey, what's up, CIA? How you doing, dude? Stop buying the Yowie. They're depriving you of your Yowie? That's fucked, actually. I'd be pissed, too. Can't wrestling has every Zenless agent. Actually, dude, can you stream? If you're doing a Zenless poll, can you stream? We all want that. We all need that. How did we both do that, bro? Dude, my card got compromised once because I like bought food at Topgolf once, and like the waitress just hacked my info. Just like bought a couple things on Amazon. Just like going to a different address. Yeah, thank you, CIA. That means a lot, dude. Appreciate you. That's so random. Does that happen to anyone else? Is that like a common thing? The old Topgolf scam? Did you tip? Yeah, I did. That's the worst part. Like, bro, I already gave you some shit. That's not enough. You can't just force me to give you a bigger tip. It's a bedroom. What you mean that wasn't enough? What you mean you gotta buy yourself a TV now with my card because I only gave you $8? How much would you want? Why does it have to be me? It's Topgolf, bro. Like you could have stolen from like any of the 65-year-old men that are there with their own clubs. They don't even care about using the ones that are provided for them. They bring a whole fucking outfit. Like they pull up to the place in a golf cart. Steal from them. You know, steal from the 22-year-olds. Yeah, why me? Like I'm gonna know. Those old guys, they don't fucking know. They're too rich to care, I'm sure. Thought that was a crypt, bro. You're like, there's just no way out of everyone there you pick someone like me. It's really specific. Dude, that's how it goes. Like, it's like college kids or like young people that have never played golf, or it's like professional old men that bring all their own gear. What's up, Mexi? What's up, Granda? They would think it's from them. Yeah, like honestly. Instead of me being like, oh, half of my money's gone. What? I don't remember buying this. I'm gonna do something about this. You banned her and she wanted revenge. I wonder if it happens, like if a waiter knows they're serving a celebrity. I'm not like saying I'm a celebrity at all. I'm not. But like, if you just worked at a restaurant and you saw like fucking Kanye West come in and he gives you his credit card, like, are you writing that shit down? I feel like people would. I feel like people would. Oh, I am Kanye? Well, fuck, never mind. Guess I am a celeb. He's letting it get to his head. Alright, that's my bad for following up on something that got said in chat. Won't happen again. Only original thoughts from now on for myself that aren't related to anything that's getting said. That's a good point. What happened to Rena? Nothing happened to Rena. See a step showing up. She's not banned or anything. She hasn't been here.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Have I gone back? I mean, yeah, it's the only one we have, bro. Hey, what's up, Sonder? Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, there's like 2 things to do where I live, and that's one of them. So I don't really have a choice but to go back and get my shit stolen again. What's up, Clavicular? What's up, dude? What's up, Candy? 1 or 2 hunting daggers. 1 hand. I just have two-handed buffs. That's why I've been doing that. On one hand, it might still be better though, even with like a plus 30-something%. Are you weird for not liking Duchess's dodge? Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely say so. She has the best dodge for like everything. Well, whose dodge do you like better? You probably just haven't played her enough to get used to it. Can't receive. I mean, it is kind of weird for like a couple moves, but besides like maybe 2 things in the game that I can think of, it's kind of just like the best. It's less satisfying. You think hitting singles is... Oh, you gotta be hitting doubles then. If you're hitting singles, that's satisfying. Singles are tough. Yeah, if you're spamming doubles, it checks out. Wilder dodge clears. Not even the old bird dodge. Wait, yeah, what do you have the let's alarm? Who's the boss even? That's Fulgur. Elon must build dodge. But didn't he have like a fat roll? What was his build, bro? It was something horrendous. Team doesn't know how to do crater. I mean, I'm in depth 1, bro. Yeah, they pinged the Red Wolf. That's the thing that they wanted to do. So in fact, I'm sure they have a plan. It wasn't a build. Dude, it was like... I know he had like the dad bod armor on. He had like the Leonine. Whatever the fuck it's called. Not Leonine. Lionel armor? And then he had like a bunch of things that didn't work with each other. Elon Musk Elden Ring build. Okay. Dude, oh my god, he had every slot filled. He had Lucets, Rogiers, a Moonveil. He had the Carrion Retaliation. He had the Golden Parry. He had the other fucking shield. The gray one. He had Radon set. He had the glintstone crown thing. And he had the marionette summons. He was just rage betting. Dude, you're talking to the rank 1, what's that game called? The Steam RPG that resets every month. Whatever the fuck that game's called. Goddamn it. Yeah, you're talking to the rank 1 Path of Exile 2 player, by the way. Show some fucking respect, dude. So crazy Cuban. Did you see when he tried to play? Like he streamed himself playing. And he just didn't know what was going on. He was like looking down at his keyboard, seeing what buttons to press. You gonna test something out? Oh yeah? What you got, dude? Wait, did he have chat on screen when he did that? I don't remember if he did or not. Oh shit. I know he got flamed, I just don't know if you could see it. Bro. Yeah, I feel like I knew more about what was going on than Elon. I had never even played the game. Like, I've at least played games similar to understand it. And be like, oh, this... He just doesn't even know, like, how to use his abilities. But he's rank 1. How does that work? What's up, Rat? What's up, Marmalady? Did you kill Malakath, by the way? I didn't catch the end of the stream. I saw you were getting close. Unless you did? Hell yeah. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I was there when someone told you about that, like, kind of script for the first attack of the phase 2. You were getting really close for a couple tries, so I figured you would have had it pretty soon. So what else left? Did you kill Gideon first try? Or is that going to be cooked? Didn't someone play on his account? Well, he was rank 1, and he didn't know how to play the game. So, yeah. That kind of, like, anyone can figure that out. GG's. Yeah, he had no idea what I was doing. It's like if I posted a video of myself getting to 10K and then I hop on and then I ping the Red Wolf in the crater instead of doing, you know, the crater. Would you believe me that I got there myself? Yeah, I was like reading the character's abilities. Yo, back at the big 200? Holy. Haven't tried, but it's next. So, like, what happens if you don't do it first try? Is it just cooked? Because he stands there and talking about, I knew you'd come or whatever, and then you can just start blasting, right? Everyone knows Red Wolf's better than the entire crater. Bro, Sadi, I didn't even get to the fucking selection yet. Why'd you know to reroll it? My climb from 0. It was an accident. It's supposed to be 15. Made a little oopsie. Yeah, I don't usually do that. I usually go from 15. It's a Pella. Yeah, you just knew it was going to be something you weren't going to fuck with. Yeah, how was that new Slay the Spire boss? Like, should I go and fight it? Like, try to fight it once? Do you think it's worth just, like, seeing? Oh, my controller's connected. Did you get to an awkward spot? Okay, so I played a couple games off stream, and I was at 1900, and I wanted to go back to 15 to, like, start a new run, start a fresh run. So I hit the reset button to lose points. And you put me back to 500 instead of 15. Because, I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to get back. It's supposed to go back to the rank before what you're at. And I wasn't thinking about that. The new boss is easy. It's probably not worth. The Crybabies review bombing. Well, I think the review bomb is for something else. I'm pretty sure the review bomb is because that person, that dev that people don't like, is hopped on the game. Which I don't remember what the deal was with the dev, but yeah, I saw people saying like, "No, I can't support any game that this dev is up." What's up, dude? Any game that the dev is a part of. What's up, Noah? Dude, yeah, who the fuck aggroed the... How did he know that we were here? We ran straight to the camp. They think it's woke. Yeah, it's something dumb. Don't support woke slop agenda pushers. Bro, I don't even know what woke slop means. Like, I thought the game was cool. The game's fun. Am I bad for liking the game? For thinking it's fun? Since I don't really know what the drama is that's going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bro just gotta pulled up. It's just because we did not aggro you at all. Did I reset? Yeah, I reset.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled
last stream
one.
I did. The one from like before Mother's Day. Where are you? You Senpai Chibi. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's going on? It was because Doormaker. Well, I was reading because I checked the page to see if they had like a picture or something of the new boss. And I like every review said like, oh, Anita's on the game. I don't like this game anymore. And it was like a 24% positive like recently. So people are pissed. Shit. That's my little sis. It's fucked. You're not allowed to like the game, and people who are review bombing it are justified to do so. Okay, but like, what happened? You're saying everything besides what happened. I don't know what happened. So I don't know why I'm evil if I think the game's fun. People can't set up infinites. Yeah, Doormaker wasn't like something people were that happy about. But just the Doormaker update wasn't like 24% recently positive reviews. That was the dev. They like it was lower, but it wasn't that low. The whole dev situation is definitely what pushed it down to mostly negative recently. And how many resets you've done? I've done 6. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't understand the doorman review bomb either. Like, who cares if the boss is hard? Like, why do you need to... You can't have any sort of hardship standing in your way. Like, it's just, you just have to roll everything. Don't like having to use your brain in the strategy game. You like the guy from Megamind? You're a true villain, but a fashionable one? The guy from Megamind? You mean Megamind? Why can't you just say Megamind? Bro, you're Megamind, the guy from Megamind. Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome type shit? I made some videos in 2014 about how games are pandering to men and how a lot of women in games are not treated well. And some very secure people get very upset. Still not over it. Who cares? Why is that a big deal? If someone's gonna make a game, I'll just like thank them for making the game. Instead of complaining about the game that they made. Especially if it's a good one, like Slay the Spire. That's kind of a good game. It's kind of fun. Played it for like 100 hours. The blue guy from Megamind. Fuck. Oh my god. You're not dead? Bro, you're not dead? Oh my god, how are you not dead? To make a stand that we don't want companies getting rewarded for working with woke people that want to make games worse? How does that make a game, like, I don't understand what's worse? What's going to change about the game? What's going to happen to Slay the Spire? They didn't Slay the Spire? I'm confused. Anything that she pushes? Well, but people are review bombing Slay the Spire. So, like, why? Why review bomb the game if nothing's gonna happen to it? Just like think about that logically for a second. Like, oh, this game's not gonna change at all, but all of a sudden I hate the game. What the fuck is the point of that? The game's still fun, but I just all of a sudden I want to hate the game. Doesn't make any fucking sense. To negatively impact new sales. Yeah, but like, why? If the game's not going to change, why would you want the game to get punished if it's still a good game and not going to change? I feel like you're kind of missing that whole part. I don't understand. Just noticed Gilgamesh. That's like the biggest fucking figure I have. Shit was like $500. They want the person banned from the industry. I don't know if like making a indie dev that made a good game suffer is a good way to go about that. Like, if you could just do something about the person without making good games suffer just because the person's involved, that would be better. But if you really don't like her, but like, Slay the Spire is a good game with good devs. I don't get it. It's a pub star. What the fuck is Gamers Gate, bro? Not familiar with the video game cancel culture. I must say, this is all new to me. No. There's a second Megamind? Is there? I saw the first one a long time ago. Still playing this game? I mean, I've been doing like challenges and shit. I'm not just playing the game normally. Should women get a voice in things we enjoy? Yeah, of course. I don't understand how that's like a debate. Net cheating starting at 1500. Yeah, accidentally doing it the legit way. What's up, Patty? How you been? Yo, congrats on the front page the other day, by the way. I don't know if I got to say that to you yet. That's sick. How's the DS3 been? I'm assuming you kept playing DS3. Just got back from a staycation. What's wrong with it? Hell yeah. What part did you get to when you left off?
Welcome to the bonfire.
Had a relaxing weekend. I kind of chilled for the last couple days too. It was so frag me harder. You had a 22-hour stream.
Welcome to the bonfire unkindled.
Like starting Saturday, and you Humpty. Thank you for the follow, dude. And it was Mother's Day the next day, so I got to actually spend some time with the family. Yo, what the hell? What's up, Yui? What's up, Raiders? Appreciate the raid, dude. Has a stream. What's up, Street? What's up, Crud Frog? Shy Tapestry, Udai, Shinobi J, Vilu, the Euster, of course. What you up to, dude? You been Frenching? You been doing something else? I'm still working on that flawless challenge. I gotta go from the start of depth to the end of depth with no losses. With a random character with randoms. It's pretty tough, dude. What's up, Frag Me Harder? What's up, Xeno Zip? What's up, Pachita? Oh, you're doing solo flawless. Ah, shit. How's that been going? Who are you playing for that? It's like Duchess or something? That sounds kind of cooked. You're switching every game. Okay. Are you like going through a rotation so you play everyone? I feel like solo recluse or something would be kind of tough. Or like Rev. Anyone besides like Duchess, Iron Eye, Executor sounds like it'd be kind of tough for solos. And how the game has them listed. Oh, so you're going like Wilder Bird, Iron Eye. Down the list. What is it? Duchess Raider, Recluse, Rev, something like that. It's solo Rev against Everdark Dogs F3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that sounds cooked. That's almost like I feel like worst case scenario would be like Scholar for that instead. Yeah, that's definitely not easy either. Be a tough one, I think. I accidentally reset to 0 today instead of 1500 like I usually do. I tried to reset from 1900, which is in depth too, back to 15, and that's not how it works, because it would send me to the depth beneath what I'm at right now. So I accidentally just added like 8 more games to the run, just because of, like pretty much a whole day. The hardest character to play with. Well, I think there's characters that are harder to be like kind of effective on for the team. Then there's characters that are hard to master. I feel like they're 2 different ones. Hardest one to be effective on is, I mean, honestly, hardest to be effective on and to master is probably Duchess. I mean, like, throughout the whole course of the game. Because, yeah, you could just, like, pull Halo at level 7 and just hit for 1,000,000 damage. But actually, I don't know. Revs can, I mean, besides Beast Claw, I don't know. Like, a Beast Claw Rev is really strong, but I think the most useless I tend to see people is a Rev that has no FP, that doesn't know how to attack. But like, hardest to master is definitely Duchess. She just, you can be just so efficient with her, but it's hard to do. It's a King's Gamer. Yeah, do people here actually like stay for longer than 2 seconds? It's crazy, huh? Next challenge is no hit flawless. I mean, no death might be a thing, but fucking no, I'm not. No hits, like, Bronell can go for that. If someone wants to do it. I'm not going for that. There's no way. Yo, King's Gamer, thanks for the follow, dude. Why are we 200? It was an accident. It was supposed to be a normal reset. I just fucked up. That's all. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of no hits. It's like, I think they're cool in this game. Like, they can be cool in this game. But no hits in like the other games, I don't know if that's something I would ever do. Because it's, I don't know, it's kind of the whole script is what makes it feel weird to me. Like, everyone does no hit the exact same from what I've seen. So since the thing that I play is night ran so much, where you know it's different pretty much every time you're playing a game. Scripts seem really strange to me to like just doing it the same way that everyone does it all the time. Like there only being one way to do something. Kind of like puts me off of it. And yeah, this game too. Like this challenge run has randoms, like random people on the team, so it's definitely different. I don't have cognitive distanceness. I don't think distanceness is the word. I think you're looking for something else. Level 1 no hits won't be as scripted. Do people do level 1 no hits? Like I know people do level 1s. I know people do no hits. People do both at the same time. Duchess only 10k. Yeah, what makes you think that that would be like a problem? You know that's like my favorite character, right? I'm also Duchess lover. I'm just Duchess lover too. No, you've done one? Fuck. Gino something? Yeah, I'm sure Gino did it first try. Yeah, I believe you. I've never heard of that. People going for that. Damn, you did one, Yui? What the fuck? For how many games? Just Elden? Level 1 no hit Elden Ring is honestly that much harder because Starfist. Yeah, it's true. That's that like I don't play it, but the game really seems to be pretty stance focused. Like if I had to guess, that kind of seems what people really plan around is like how many hits it takes to get the stance break. And they just have in their minds like, oh, I just need 2 more. This character that I'm fighting has this much poise. I don't really think like that on this game. I kind of just hit the boss until it dies. There's fucking nothing going on in my head when I'm playing these. I'll tell you what. What do you think of Halo Slap? I think it's cool, like if you want to get to 10,000 with that. I think once you get to 10,000, like especially if you've been there for a while, I can't personally have fun like just destroying the boss 200 times in a row. Like if I don't need to go for rank, I kind of just want to fight the boss. Because I mean, you spend 30 minutes getting there. I don't want to spend 30 minutes to get there just to kill it in 2 seconds. But if you're like I said, if you're going for points, by all means, nothing wrong with that. But the most fun part of the game is the bosses, I think. So I don't want to deprive myself of that just to use a good weapon. Yet, you know, just be speedrunning with like I believe restrictions, yeah. Ever watched OVNI? I've watched OVNI and I've played with him a few times too. He's really good. OVNI is like the player I would aspire to be if I wasn't like so set on my ways on how I play. Because that guy just takes like, he doesn't care about any sort of defensive stats at all. He only takes damage and things that help do more damage. And he just doesn't get hit. And he just like pops off. He's insane, bro. I don't know. Gonna get some food. Sounds good, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck on the games. Yeah, I played one game with him with Puppery. And I don't think he got hit once the whole game. And he was constantly smacking the whole time. He was beating the shit out of bosses. I don't think his health dropped below 100 ever. And he had a full DPS build, so he was just piecing everything. He is crazy. You can't be like Ovni. I mean, I usually do like tank builds. Ovni does the opposite. Ovni goes for like full damage. Tank builds are chill. I just, like, they're not, I don't think they're good, but they're just like lazy. It's kind of fun just being lazy, I guess. Can you part your hair? What do you mean? What do you want from me, dude? What's wrong with my hair? Who's this? Oh. Oh wait, it can't be Everdark. Never mind. It's fucking Dep 1. Still waiting for the mukbang. Well, Chloe's not here. I can't do it without Chloe. Be fucked up. It just looks different. I don't remember doing anything weird at all. Like, I just got out of the shower. Just hopped on, that's all. I don't know how it normally is. Like, I don't know how to fix it. I would need a reference of myself. Yeah, 50 wings, dude. You later, Pachita. I'll see you around, dude. Not the Hand of Millennium. Nice. It's nice of you to help D1 players. Yeah, it wasn't an accident. I went to 0 out of the kindness of my heart. What's up, Andrew? Look at the reset clip. It's like noticeably different. It is? Hold on. Well, yeah, this was like kind of in the middle. It's like all the way over here. What the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, this fucking guy. I'm gonna finally give this guy the smoke after the level 1 incident. I didn't mean to make it different. Do you really want me to fix it? Does it look bad? Should I fix it? Route next game? I've done it before, but... Like, in-depth one that might be better if I do it. Is kind of the thing. Surely I could route better than a random depth 1 player, right? You ran from it again. I'll go back and kill it in the storm right now. Don't you dare slander me for this. Looking glorious, my emperor, but it's bugging me. I feel like it might have... This can't be the first time that's happened. This can't be the first time I accidentally walked in with the... whatever you call this, instead of it being like in the middle. Seems like it's yes. You're not allowed to gamble one around here. Only all in. That's it. That's all we allow. Fuck, I got the 2. You cracked the code. Who's just this random Rick pulling up? You cracked the code, penal code. God damn it, dude. Penal code's been pulling a unique, but for Akinella's chat. Look at this. He's been in there for 76 hours. We have a competitor. We have to be the one to keep the call going longer. Who tagged me? That's a long message. I'll read that later. Got some white knife. It's a Leo Danum. White knife with the 3, dude. Welcome back. Take it off, Shogun. I'll see you around, dude. Good luck on the games tomorrow. Surely no more incidents. They can handle the boss. Yeah, well, if I die to the fucking tree spirit and they die to the Morgat, dude, we would wipe. Same to you. Or if I have a depth of 1 incident today, I might be it for the challenge. Losing in depth 1. Like I would just be a fraud for the rest of my life. I'm not kidding. I think these two randoms might be better than almost every set of randoms I had in Depth 4 on the last reset. I was just like, dude, the last reset in general was so bad, bro. Like, every game is so cursed. Every game was like an hour long. Nope. How the fuck did I dodge that? I think out of all the resets I've done, that last one is the worst by far. It was just brutal. I think I had one like chill game the whole time. They also do ranks. Yeah, they could just be doing the challenge too. It's up alpha. I feel like I have seen a couple of people that are doing like some sort of challenge, because I've ran into a couple people I know are Depth 5 in like Depth 3 or Depth 2, and it put us in a Depth 3 match. So they had like people are doing some stuff with the randoms, and he losses below Depth 3. No, I think my lowest loss was that last Recluse game. Against Yolster, but that was in Depth 4. That was at 4,000. That was the first Depth 4 game. I think I've had like a 4K 8.3, like a 7 point something, like a 6.9. What was the other reset? Yeah, I'm averaging like 6,000 something. For like where I reset at, which is pretty good. Like if you're averaging Depth 5, that's averaging past when teammates are normally bad. So I just got to put the run together. I know I can do it. Oh yeah, the Libra Science reset, that doesn't count. That was at like 4,900, I think. We didn't add that to the tally, but there was another actual reset. I can't think of the rating I was at for that. I cheat Everdark, but this is not Everdark. What's the easiest boss? Pest. Both versions of Pest are probably, like, Everdark Pest is probably easier than every normal boss, I think. Even. Death Knights? Death Knights was like high 6,000s. No, maybe it was... Death Knights was like 6,300, I think, actually. The exclamation reset one. It's just a reset. No. Since there's no like context needed for why I did what I did. Starting from the beginning. I accidentally reset to Depth 1, yeah. It was not on purpose, but unfortunately, yeah, I did. What's up, Slippity Slap? Piss is harder than Adele. Moog Pillars? When was Moog Pillars? I don't remember the points that was at. Brad, what's up, Lewa? How you been, dude? Need the cap emote over here? Yeah, what's up, Luis Lizard? Does Red App have any emotes? Is he see this chat? Yeah, dude. Not just gonna neglect one of the chats. What's up? Was Moog the 8300? Was Moog was the PB? God, that sucks, dude. That's how I lost the PB. I think you're right. I think that was the PB. Let me check. I should have all these clips just like... Yeah, the Moog Pillars was the PB. That's horrible. Fuck, dude, I didn't know that. Actually, I don't know. Is this worse than the Calico reset? I think they're both pretty bad. Yeah, those are both scams. Because, like, I could show you why it's weird. It's like right here, the pillar is dead. Look how much health I have. I got like 90% of my health left, right? Pillar keeps going off. You can see it's not here anymore, so I did kill it. The other ones are still here. Like, what? Yeah, that was the PBA. That, like, this... That should have been the run, bro. Like, that's so dumb. Just kill the outside pillar? The middle pillar? Well, no, I didn't, but, like, I was dead center on that one, so the other ones wouldn't have been in range. The Raider and that Moglast, bro, I know. I know. The fucking Raiders, man. Didn't notice the bug. Yeah, that's twice now where... Like, I kind of just got scammed by a bug. Like, the other ones were... just really bad situations that were winnable. But... That one and the Calico one, that was just cooked. Pillar gave us a life to reset. The indomitable Moog Pillar spirit. Where's that fucking Calico reset? We can watch that one too. Yeah, so the other like really bad clip I think, as far as resets, is this. So Executor stuns the ice breath, right? Right here. Very obviously stunned on time. But she like ignores it. And the breath comes out. And then I died in the breath. And then someone windings, then they immediately die. And that was it. Both of those are just horrible. I don't know, like the Moog one probably is worse because I was so much farther. But both of those are pretty bad. Like, I don't really think I did anything wrong for that. L Duchess not giving Bird the Windy. Dude, the worst part about me not having the Wendy, it's a Boom Pew, is that I clutched like a 30-minute Godskin duo. And Duchess decided to like hold on to it instead of dropping it to me. So yeah, that's, I don't know. Getting carried by bird dodge as Duchess is some bullshit. What does that mean? To let them go castle. What's up, Brad? It might have just started. No, I don't think it. I think it was on time. I think the stun was on time. But the delay is what made it not on time. Bread. Ripper played. Oh, was Ripper Iron Eye? Making him stream sniped? Who are you? Ripper. Is there a Ripper in here? Can someone track? Not insta-leaving map. It's only happened once, but like that. I would take a solo on Duchess. Against Drag? Ripper is you. What's up, dude? It's good to get some games in with you. I don't know where I'm going. It's cooked. How's games? Fight Club this week. Nice, dude. I'm probably not going to be playing in that, but that does sound cool. I am not at all a PvP guy. Probably never will be. Just doesn't really seem like my type of thing for these games. Finished all of DLC in one stream for DS3. Yo, what the hell? What's up, Porge? What's up, Raiders? Appreciate the raid, dude. How's the stream? What were you playing? What's up, Bartholomew? What's up, Porge? What's up, Exits? What's up, Soul Slayer? And thank you for the follow, Soul Slayer. How's the stream, dude?
Welcome to the bonfire.
Yeah, it's good to see that you made it this time. Exits, thank you for the follow. We're doing that flawless challenge, Porge. I don't know if I told you about that. And everyone else is pulling up too. So basically I have to get to the start of ranked at 0 points to the end of ranked, like 10,000 points, without losing, without picking my character, with randoms. A wheel picks the character for me, with no losses. It's tough, dude. It's probably the hardest thing I've tried to do as far as night rain goes. Also, dude, they're just fucking following me again. All right. Yeah, let me actually like take us somewhere, I guess. Elden Ring Rando. Oh, Elden Ring Rando race. Dude, that stuff does sound fun. I've never done any sort of rando or like any sort of anything for the other games. I've pretty much just done night rain stuff. But like that sounds like bingo sounds fun. Rando races sound fun. There's a lot of stuff that sounds fun that I'd definitely be down to try. Because I mean, I'm kind of playing the rando game all the time. It's like, of course I would like stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's sick though, dude. Yeah, Shogun's doing this too. A lot of people are hopping on it. a lot of the people that are like mainly night range streamers or have been in the past are kind of coming back to this just to do the run. Like a lot of people are doing either this one with random character or the same thing, but you can pick your character. I've seen it everywhere. Oh yeah, I accidentally reset too, because normally we go from 1500 points, which is like halfway through depth 2, just because depth 1 is technically lower scaling than non-depth, just because you get 3 more slots and their stats don't change that much for like the first modifier for depth. But I wasn't thinking about what I was doing and I reset too far to depth 1 instead of depth 2. How many bosses is still from this game for the Elden Ring? I know, dude. One of these days I'll play Night Rain 2. I'll play, I think it's just called Elden Ring. Sounds fun. It's good to see you though, dude. You ever thought about grinding some Night Rain at some point? I think when I go back to Elden Ring, because I already did hold a poll on like what I should do if I play it, I'm gonna be playing the Nightmare Seed. I'm sure you've heard about that. It's I'm hearing a lot of bad things like ever since the poll finished. Everyone that's tried it has just been like, dude, you cannot, like, just don't do it. Just don't even try. It looks cursed, I know, but like I haven't played Elden Ring since the DLC came out. That's my last experience with it. So anything that is DLC specific that's not in this game, I pretty much haven't seen in 2 years. And I mean, I played base game like 5 times. So like the best I'll have for stuff that's not in this game is 5 times of experience 4 years ago. So it's gonna be bad for me, I think. But I don't know, it's probably easier than this though, I think, this challenge. Did you see Unc play it? I saw some of it. I heard that you have to beat 2 PCRs back to back just to start. So like that's already something that I probably can't do because I haven't killed PCR in 2 years because he's not in the mod. He's not in this game. So I would be cooked like right off the rip. I'd be doing something that I probably don't remember how to do at all. Even though I did fight him for like, I don't know, 8 hours just to beat him the first time. It was something crazy. Bro, they're actually just straight up following me. I even tried to ping, but okay, maybe this Iron Eye is new. He seems good for like a real depth 1 player, I guess. Start from 0. That was an accident. I will not be starting from 0 again because I learned my lesson for what happened the first time. Trusting Lantix pathing. Dude, if people are following me, that's how you know it's bad. They gotta be clueless if they think what I'm doing is pristine pathing.
Welcome to the bonfire,
What's up, Iron J, dog? What you been up to, dude? It's good to see you. Still rocking the old OSRS. Yeah, you finally moved on. I really don't know the map. I don't know if anyone was here for my
those who come after.
My solo when people left. It was not pretty. Not pretty at all. Yeah, unique. Thank you for the gift to Annie, dude. Appreciate you. Some stretch. Yeah, I kind of have a full build right now with all this. These fucking guys, bro. That's so funny. Break Crystal Go Castle. Do you think I know how to path, dude? We were just talking about this. I don't know how this works. We could just straight up have an incident. Like, we could just die to Death Knights or something. Do we have time to grab Tally? I'm probably just gonna like run back out that door. Well, fuck, that means it's on me to do the castles, isn't it? Fuck. Alright, someone hop in Discord. Someone tell me how to run these castles. I need someone to backseat me. Can't die with the dodge. Yeah, you're probably right. You're in the VC now? Are you serious? I feel like I have a strange feeling that if I join, dude, it's gonna be sound bites, not really a whole lot of, you know, comms. Did you actually help on the mod VC? What's up, dude? Bread. There he goes. Okay. W comms, dude. You know what? I think I learned what I needed to learn. Thank you. The run is saved. At least it's bears, not Death Knights. Yeah, I got you, dude. Might have answered every question I had, even. Bread. See if you can beat the 9 screams from last time. What if they bought that shield? Neither of them bought the shield. Where was the bear? Dude. You're telling me? Someone's like sent a comment picture on TikTok of where the bear was. Like, you cannot see that if you're just spinning. Yeah, it was like a frame perfect picture, and it was sitting behind a tree. It's so close to the 1 year. Are we coping or no? Hope you had some good sleep. Yeah, I've been chilling. I didn't stream last night. Like I pretty much took a day off. So it's been chill. Nothing too crazy. Copium emote win. Since I haven't like bought an emote, I don't know if I have anything in the house that looks like the Copium one. Like I would have to go steal some elderly person's oxygen tank or something to make that emote. It's drag. Let's see, I have Poison Camp. I think that was a Leonine. That was a Demi-Human Queen. You know what that is? I know that they're waiting on me. Is this a new run? Yeah, I lost the last run. Like 5,000-ish. Only get trigger balancers in depth 4. I should stuff, dude. Drag expeditions are the hardest. And then balancers also have Moog. So one of the things you can get is a potential run ender for that. But like every boss on drag is a potential run ender. All of them, all 4. And Drake himself is not the freest thing ever because the rod. If you just get hit once off of losing full HP to rod and die like that, that's a real possibility. If you don't have successive, it can be cooked. Artorias is scarier. That's what I mean, dude. Like you have a Divine Beast Dancing Lion and you have Artorias, which are probably both scarier than Dread, to be honest. Dancing Lion especially is just dumb. That boss is just stupid. I'll say it. Worm faces? No, I thought you were saying like the day boss. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, worm face. That's a tough one. Yeah, the phase 1. We almost gonna kill. Can't read Dancing Lion's moves. I mean, dude, I've played so much of the game since the DLC came out, bro. I suck at Dancing Lion still. If I'm last one up with 2-3 bars in depth 5 to Dancing Lion, I don't know if I'm doing that. Like, genuinely. I feel like that's a losing situation for me like half the time. I'm not soloing that fucking thing, I'll tell you that. Get ahead and Mesmer. Someone needs to hop on the mod. There we have it. Damage against low HP. Yeah, that's kind of a gimmick build. It's good, but it's hard to put together is kind of the problem, I would say. If you can get to a point where you can get it online pretty easily, it's like you can't die. You have too much defense, but it's just too hard to set up, I think, to rely on it is the problem. You're 26, damn. What'd you think I was? 19. Sadi's better than Dancing Lion. Yeah, Sadi did a fight night on that like fucking months ago. Guy's insane. Is it steep at night? Yeah, it's a depth one though. Fresh off a reset. Successive doesn't work on bow. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if you're playing Iron Knight, you can just attack. Iron Knight doesn't have to use a bow, but like you should hold on to one and then you should just offhand something else and just use that too for when you're close. Oh shit. Unk Gang 26. Bro, I was Unk at like 12. It's crazy. Siblings got busy early. Bro, that does so much. That's depth 1 damage, by the way. God damn. Fuck. Madness proc? Still, dude, I know. Did I go the wrong way? And you have the reset clip? Because I still have it's just not public. Favorite Nightfare? Duchess. Got lucky and got the player this time around. How many health relics do you have on her? Exclamation build. If you're curious. Wanted to see the Aaron incident. That guy might have like a top 5 ego all time. I don't know. He's insane. Like, I was also watching the VOD, and there was some stuff that I didn't see when I was fighting bosses versus Budbug. He might be worse than Budbug as far as ego goes. Which is insane to say, but like, bro, if you were here for that, what's the Aaron incident? So like, there was a guy that's like, he's pretty good. That he's not like Sadi good or like Bruno or like Mateo, Resident Evil, like nowhere close to that. But he's pretty good. He can carry every now and then. But this guy came in here and he was just like telling me how I'm going to die on the run that I'm on because it happens to him. And I was just like, I'm not like you, little bro. We might be a little different. He's not that good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm not gonna say he's not. He is pretty good. But then he just started saying, like, he was trying to say, like, some of his accomplishments, and I told him that they're not crazy compared to the stuff that I've done, and that he, like, shouldn't be throwing his ego into, like, the competition, because he can't do some of the stuff that I've seen. Like the stuff that Bronail has done in particular. No, he is banned. He is banned. And he tried to say that the Bronail challenge, the fucking Rune level 1, Dep 5, no relics, bare fist only, solo, isn't that hard to do. And that he only hasn't done it because it's boring. It's the only reason. Not because he can't, but because it's boring. And that he said he's going to do all of them. Yeah, he also said it was for his mental health. He said it'd be bad for his mental health. So he was pretty much like trying to say he was as good as Bronail. And he was also like slandering Duchess, like saying that anyone that plays Duchess is like a fraud and like is just a double dodge merchant. He also started doing a flawless run. And guess who is the first build that he played on his flawless run? Take a guess. The very first build. It was Halo Scythe Duchess. And then he apologized. I wish I accidentally deleted it because I banned him, and it deletes the messages. It's flawless. You have to 0 to 10k no losses with randoms. This is the level of Tay slandering Haya. Yeah, like at least Tay apologized, but like Tay didn't mean it to be offensive, I think. But this guy definitely did. He apologized, and his apology was literally like, I'm only saying this because I don't want people to hate me. And also I kind of stand by what I said. And I was just like, okay, so you're not apologizing. You're bringing your ego back to this. And he was like, I don't care if you believe me or not. I said it. You can't hate me for this. So I just banned him. I'm like, bro, that's... what the fuck? Yeah, it was Aaron. Wait, for real? He went crazy on my 22-hour stream, yeah. He has I would say his ego is worse than Budbuck's, even. Because at least Budbuck can say Gino Machino is better than me. Or better than him, I guess. Aaron could not say that Bronail was better than him. He couldn't. He thinks he's like Bronail level. Yeah, at least Budbuck knows his place with like Gino. Hey, what's up, Marcos? How you doing, dude? What's up, Sapphire? Bro decided to use Duchess. Yeah, bro decided to use Duchess and then lost to fucking ulcerated tree spirit. Okay. He lost a full strength Duchess in Dep 3, but he also thinks that Dep 5 no relics level 1 fist only is easy. What do you think his excuse for that was? I don't know, dude. Something about his team. He's on Duchess, bro. It doesn't matter. Well, what did he say for that? So yeah, I just don't think I mean, that's the thing that I hate the most that people do is like they slander other people's accomplishments for no reason. Like it's like I never thought I would hear someone say that the Bronail challenge is like easy, and that is like it doesn't mean anything. That's insane. Only one person has done that. That's a one of one. So like, I don't know. He's disrespectful to his randoms. Yeah, I feel like he like does everything he can to make himself look better than the randoms. It's like, bro, yeah, it's Dep 5 versus Dep 2. Of course you're gonna be better than them. Mateo told me he buffed Libra. Like he did the We Both Fight at Our Greatest just to kill his team. Like, just to kill his team. That is actual, like, psychopath behavior. That's toxic. I know. It's like, these people are stuck in this rank. And they, like, a lot of randoms leave. Like, I respect any random that stays in the game. Like, especially something bad happens. Like fucking like you remember Blumpkin? The guy that stayed for the hour and 30 Dep 2 and L? I don't care how good Blumpkin did. I don't care how many times he died. He stayed in the game, dude. Like that. That's not something people do. Especially if it's that cursed. We were level 9 on the day boss, or like the Night Lord. So like if people were in the game after that, and then you like do something to fuck them up on top of that, like activate We Fight at Our Greatest, that is fucked, bro. Like, that's such a dick move. Especially if they're like, you know, fighting in their rank where they play like their home rank. Yeah, Blumpkin might be the best random I've ever had, dude. I fucking love that guy. Yeah, I just ate 3 lion's claws and nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one I don't have to take it too seriously. Play this game to chill, take the stress out after a long day at work. Yeah, imagine taking playing a couple games after your long shift with your fucking kids screaming in the background, and then you got some asshole activating We Fight at Our Greatest in your fucking Def 3 rank up game. Like, what's the whole bread thing? It's funny you say that, of all people. Someone was flaming my flawless like 2 weeks ago. Joked about it, and they had a T1 crash out. Yeah, I mean, it is like the same situation. That... Fuck, man. That was also a huge thing. It didn't need to be. What's up, can't shrink? Exclamation reset. I got scammed, dude. I got big scammed. Do you hate Halos that much? I mean, I think it's cool to get, like, if you want to use it to get your first, like, 10,000, by all means. But just, like, personally to me, if I just, like, am only playing the game for fun and someone joins a lobby and kills Hulster in 45 seconds with the Halo,
Welcome to the bonfire,
I
unkindled
rather would have just
one.
fought him, you know? Like, let me just fight the boss instead of just blowing him up. It's funny to do to the boys. Yeah, it is. But, like, if you're in, like, a somewhat serious environment, yeah, it's kind of just sticking with it. Shoppy Pilot. Thanks for the follow, dude. Caligo is BS. Yeah, that might be as bad as the mode. It's like, I can't really say I did something wrong on that wipe. Because I think that is the only thing that hit me besides the ice storms, because we couldn't stun them. If someone asks about the same thing, but I'm just nosy. I mean, it's not that, dude. It's just like it was topical at the time. It didn't get asked. It kind of just like happened. There's a difference. Yeah. The biggest thing about Halo is that it's good against like the bosses that people tend to struggle with, like Dreg, Gladius, Hulster, Libra. Like Holy is probably the best element. So, I mean, being good against those 4 bosses already is kind of a sick lineup to have be a lot more chill if you want to use it. Makes up for Holy being bad. It's good against Dreg. That's what I mean. Yeah, so if I lose, I just have to reset my points. That's all. I don't have to make a new account. I just have to. The idea is to just not lose the whole climb, pretty much. Didn't vote bad. Who was it? What is the poll? What were the choices? Bread versus Aaron. Wait, yeah, who voted? Can you see who voted? What's up, Savka? Thanks for the follow, dude. No, I see it now. I see the results. Yeah, who the fuck voted for Aaron? I don't think he's allowed to vote. I don't think Yeah, I also turned it on to where banned people can't watch. Like last night. Had the tables have turned. Okay, dude. Yeah, the competition's a little bit worse this time than Snail, I would say. Could have been a misclick. No, he knows. Oh, come on. Damn. Raider, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Why is he reviving with that fucking magma worm ash award? Do you see that? You don't have anything better? Oh my god. Nice, dude. Clutch. This guy's about it. I respect that, honestly. That's good shit, dude. That's a true raider right there. The crust was not an incident. Was Brett a bad teammate? Leva, can you link your VOD? Link your most recent VOD. Does Duchess have more frames? Duchess has the most by far. Yeah. She can either have the fastest dodge or the longest and most frame dodge, depending on how many times you want to hit the button. If you hit it twice, you have the longest, most frames. If you hit it once, it's like the shortest, fastest recovery. You can't have the option every time you want to dodge something. Yeah, that should kill pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kirby? How's the PvP? You doing PvP, right? How's that been, dude? Yeah, someone is doing that. Someone has beat this run before, like a day ago. The first person to do it. He wants to do it again, but he's going to delete his relics every time he loses the game. Besides the viable ones. Dude, that guy is a maniac. What's up, Villia? What's up, Ashley? Yo. Michael Roy? With the follow? What's going on, dude? It was Zorban. What's up, Wizard? Yeah, so I think he's not doing the run yet. He's doing something else first. But I think when he actually gets around to it, he's going to keep Remembrance. He's going to keep, like, Signboard, Small Jar Bazaar stuff. The boss ones, of course. Can you show us the relics and why you use specific ones? Maris, like the main reason, like the HP is good, but the continuous recovery is like, it helps you save flasks. Blue Barris and Red Balancer are just like two really good relics to have always. The middle one kind of there for revives and like early game stuff with the bleed, because like Duchess with the status early game is really good to clear stuff. Then again, like more health, of course. Then these are all just kind of like more health, more frames. That's kind of what they're all there for. You can't sell the guaranteed ones. No, I'm not doing a 24 hour today. Like, I was doing so many 20, like, long, not 20, but longer streams. Since no one has done the run. But since Zorban did the run, I'll probably just, like, chill. Do, like, the standard 6 hour. Where's double balancers? I like the blue one I have better. For this. Yeah, Zorb won. Zorb, after the third reset, won the fourth try. It was like a day ago. Yeah, he went crazy for it. Yeah, he's insane. I mean, he's kind of like the random carry guy. That's all he's done. See, he definitely knows how to fucking do it. Is it Q the first? Well, for the first one, like the pick your character, Bronail was the first to do it, like in November, before any of us even thought about trying it. But yeah, Q Up is the first streamer to do it. But for random character right now, Zorban is the only one, and he did it like a day or two ago. It's 600. Favorite boss? Fulgur. Okay, fucks. Yeah, there were a lot of people that first tried the pick a character one. Like, I think me, Q-Op, Bruno, Ocean first tried it. I feel like someone else did too that I can't think of. Yeah, Brunel did the flawless in November and only went down 3 times as Rev, as melee Rev the whole time. Yeah, what's up, Sammy Telemann? What's up, Carrie? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Brodale, like in October, is better than I am now. I'm serious. This is not a joke. The guy is insane. Alright.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Bro. Yeah, alright, I'll take these. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's going on? Reroll? Yeah, I figured that was coming. It's rigged. I mean, this isn't one of the ones I could change. It's not like the plugin one. This is just a random ass website. Dude, depth 1 raider? Fuck. I'm gonna be invincible at like level 2. Zorb hasn't done random flawless without routing. Yeah, I mean, I think I am the only one that just lets randoms make every decision. Like, yeah, that's not like part of the rules, though. You can play however you want. And make it harder. Yeah, probably. I'm the only one out here fighting Everdark Caligo at level 8 with Bird, I feel. Just because I mean, I don't know. That's like when I did the flawless the first time, that was one of the things that I've seen people complain about. is that randoms don't fucking know where to go and like don't follow them and just like do stupid stuff. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, dude. I'll fucking go flawless without routing once. I'll just listen to them, since that's like apparently a big thing. But I mean, I get not wanting to do that, but like that's not a huge deal. Yeah, Raider from like depth 1 to 3 is pretty like immortal, even if you just get a couple damage negations. Forcing randoms to path is fun. I really don't mind it. Like, yes, I probably lost a couple games like during this whole debacle over that, I'm sure, like the Caligo one especially. I still think it's fun though. Like I don't mind it. I think it's funny seeing what they do. You'll laterally will. I'll see you around, dude. Thank you for the W tips earlier on how to route. Bring back Eerie Fury. Eerie Fury only plays the mod. It's a mod main. They do their own thing. I know. It's like, look at... It's so funny, like, the games that I played and the games that, like, Dudley plays. Dudley's like, oh, they're doing something dumb. I'm just gonna go kill invaders. I'm about to go in the storm. There's a Twiggy in the shop. Your mod save still Yuri McFlurry. That is a good one. I like that one a lot. Yeah, the Yuri squad kind of just stuck on the mod. Bro, it's so weird seeing just one invader camp. Can you speak like Dudley? Bro, someone, I don't remember who it was in there yesterday, and just kept asking Dudley if I was related to him. How can you watch this Bronell guy? It's up Tiago. He doesn't stream. He's kind of just like a OG. Like Brunel used to go around to other people's streams, just like all the streamers, and would just like carry the absolute fuck out of them. It's like you can't find. He doesn't have his own content, but if you go to like old clips of like a lot of channels, like old VODs, he's probably there like 3-bar resing them 50 times. Yeah, not a content creator though, just a really cracked player.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Bro, there's no way that that's not... I don't believe that's not a hit. Yeah, like I think in depth 3 and above, it's 2 invader camps. It's definitely not always just one, obviously. Hey, what's up, Metro? Thanks for the follow, dude. Fuck. Church has 1, everything else has 2. These have 1, the camps have 2, the ruins have 2, the forts have 1. A 0 to 10 flawless rando. I'm sure fucking Fletch has already done it 20 times. Can't be surprised if he didn't. Character picks that are dodge acceptable? I mean, all the characters are fine. As long as the person knows how to play. Depends what your rank is. If you're in depth 3 and you get a rev, it could be really bad. But no, like, don't dodge over that though. That's crazy. Old for dogs. Watch this, jackass. Hold on. Since you want to critique the gameplay. What's going on here? Yeah, what am I about to have back? My ultimate?
Welcome to the bonfire.
What? No way. Hey, what's up, Chipper Dine? Thanks for the follow, dude. Every Dark Kills for Every Dark Drag announced May 30th. You think Duchess is a dodgeable? Why would you dodge a Duchess player? You scared they're gonna pull out a Halo or something? I uploaded last Sunday's tourney match. I wasn't in it. I was doing Mother's Day stuff. It was Mother's Day, which I didn't know about until like 12 hours before I was supposed to be there. Like the fact that it was Mother's Day. I mean, so I kind of had to pull a last minute sub. What's up, Mazu? That was the credit. Yeah, I farmed your whole family just for a big rock to block my team. Shit on Mozzie for this. Yo. That was Mother's Day. It was chill. I was fucking tired. Bro, I slept like such shit for the past 3 days. Like, the worst in a long time. I mean, the 22 hour, then the having to stay up for Mother's Day, then having to stay up when I got back to watch the tournament matches that were like halfway done. It was fun though. Me when I brick. Does mom watch the streams? No one watches the streams. I have told them that I do it, but I don't. I've never told them how to find me. I don't want my family watching my streams. I think they'd be kind of strange to me. I don't know. At least you're like, yeah, they know, but As far as I know, they don't. They don't watch. Would they be up? My dad is on the same schedule as me, so he could watch. He doesn't care though. Like, he doesn't even care to ask. Everyone else is asked. My brother sometimes is up super late. Yeah, like I've told my dad, because I live with him, what I've been doing since I like don't go to work anymore. And he was every time I've told him, he just like does the dad thing where he like just glances over his glasses for like 5 seconds, and he's like, "Oh, okay," and that's it. Yeah, he just fucking stares at me. Like, no way, this is the guy that I raised. He's just doing this shit in his room instead of being out in the fields like me, in the trenches. He's like dad mogged. Where the fuck are you? Come on, come on. Nice. I think I can die right here since you did. Iron Knife, help. Bro, what are you doing? No, I think he just like I mean, he's not like super old, but he doesn't like we've never really had anyone around that hasn't just had like a normal ass job. So I just don't think it's like he thinks I'm kind of just playing games in my room, just like for fun. Which I mean, like he's right about that. I don't know. I'm like the first person that has done something like that, so he just thinks it's kind of strange, at the very least. Iron Eye missed the ult, bro. You missed Rev. I don't think he hit the troll either. I don't think he hit either. How did you manage that, big fella? Yeah, sorry. I can't. Fuck. More relics. Oh, fuck. Oh, he did hit the troll. Is Rev gonna rest at least? Come on, Rev. You're smarter than that. Oh my god, Rev. Brother. Here. This way. I mean, it's gonna be normal Maris since it can't be Everdark. It should be fine. Zero team at res 0 ults, hitting 7 downs every single game. Ow, this is a like absolute Raider victim. This is chill. Especially on depth 1. I can just do this. Look at how much he's hitting me for. God damn. Oh, I thought it was Commander. I mean, this is kind of easy too. I might be able to just do this with Gouger. Dude, yeah, I was standing on top of the mine entrance grace and bro was like killing a red and died to it. It's a Pizon with a 15. Welcome back, dude. Is Deftones mid? I think I know who Deftones is. I don't remember their music. What's name a song? I know I've heard them before. I just don't remember their songs. Yeah, I kind of can just charge attack. Metal. That's a name of a song. The genre. I know. I need a song, not the genre. Diamond Eyes? Okay, that doesn't sound familiar. I feel like there is one that I know that I didn't think was too bad. Don't know the name though. Their song that was in Cooler's Revenge. Wait, Rev can't use the... Rev's level 5. Rev can't even use the pull blade. Sex tape? Do you know what the name of the song was in Cooler's Revenge? Sex tape wasn't it? I don't know. Dude, it's been so long. This was like some alt girl I dated fucking 5 years ago that used to listen to Deftones all the time. Don't really recall. Haven't really done it since. Haven't listened to it. Change in the flies. Yeah, that's not it either. Bro, I don't know. It's gonna bother me now. It was a moon. I did, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good right now. What? I'm about to pull up a list of their songs to see if I can tell you the one that I know. Digital Bath. No, that wasn't it. I don't know if it was like a popular one or not. It was just one that like my ex liked. I don't know if it was one of their best or what. My Own Summer. That wasn't it either, dude. I'm telling you, I'll try to find it. Deftones. I don't know. None of these sound familiar. 1997? God damn. Could ask your ex-GF. Yeah. No, we haven't talked in 5 years, but that Deftones song kind of smacked. Which one was that? You mind telling me? Wait, was it? It might have been Rosemary. Hold on. I can't play this on the mic because it's gonna get. I don't want 2 VODs in a row. Gone. No, this isn't modded. This is a normal game. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's the one I remember, but like that one is not anything insane, I don't think. 5 years isn't that long. Okay, well, okay. I know because she never unfollowed me on TikTok. She has seen and liked and favorited some of my clips, like recently. So I don't know. Like I don't want her to get any weird ideas. If I did say something, I just don't think that's a can of worms. I feel like cracking open. We're so back? No, we're not. We're good. I'm perfectly fine right now. XBF hit you up 2 years to tell you that the Smashing Pumpkins was actually pretty good. Are you trying to put them on or something? A long time ago. Finally gave it a listen. Yeah, this is definitely one. I accidentally went too far back after this reset. Just once it carried to 10K. Who did that? My ex did that. Like, from a long time ago. She never unfollowed me off of TikTok. She could fucking be here right now for all I know. Your favorite song from Deftones is Rosemary? I mean, I remember it being like chill. But you know that channel that I show you sometimes of the guy that just has a weird picture in the background of like one of them's just that it's just a fucking hand going like this. That channel's music is like unironically better than Deftones. Hey yo. Killing rooftop bombs? Have some exes tell you that a film you suggested a long time ago is goated? Someone did that to me too. Remember trying to get someone to watch Interstellar, and she just like never wanted to watch it for some reason. And she randomly, like years later, was like, yo, I finally watched that space movie. It's pretty good. Doesn't even dodge. You don't need to dodge for playing Raider. Look at this shit. I can just get that back. Can ability that, can charge again. Jump attack those, start spinning again. Jump attack these, back. I mean, what do you want from me, dude? Does this work or no? it seems pretty good. Oh. I'm not hitting very hard though. Why is that? For depth of one. Batman trilogy. Should I watch the Batman trilogy? Wait, didn't the Interstellar guy make one of the Batman movies at least? That's the only director I care about. Genuinely. If he makes something, I'll watch it. Made the best movie ever. You've seen Dune. No, I haven't seen Dune. Haven't seen Hail Mary, haven't seen Dark Knight. I don't really watch movies, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, he made multiple Batman movies? Oh, fuck yeah, I'll watch it. Dude, are you serious? He's making the woke Odyssey film this year. Is that what it is? It's just called Odyssey? What are you doing? Dude, I've watched like a double-digit movies in my life. Khaled, watch The Boys. It does sound cool. The only thing about that is like I kind of know a bunch of the stuff that happens because of TikTok. So I won't be that surprised by a lot of the stuff, unfortunately. Only director you care about if I've only seen 5 movies. Does he only have 5 movies? What if I just watch all of his movies? Is that good? Sounds like the only thing that's worth doing. No other director can compete. No other director is like best friends with Hans Zimmer, the greatest composer. So like, come on. What's up, Bacanella? With the 95, welcome back. How's the Final Fantasy? Did that expansion come out yet? Nothing ever gets done. Wait, nothing happens in The Boys? You mean? And people love that show, dude. I feel like it's gotta be pretty decent, at least. I would imagine. Invincible no diffs The Boys. Well, the same problem is with Invincible, where people can't really help themselves but to spoil what had, like, dude, the newest season with the fucking, well, actually, I won't say anything, but the newest season I've seen, like, entire episodes posted on TikTok, damn near. People could not fucking keep it in their pants about the newest season, bro. I don't know. Yeah, like it's going down like the JJK path, bro. Like where people are just, everything is getting sent in these comment sections at the very least, if not just getting straight up posted. They leaned into gore and weird jokes way more than last season. Gore, weird joke. What kind of stuff are they saying in that show? Should I even ask? Is that TOS to say? Maybe don't say it, actually. It's dick jokes. And what Was The Boys meant to be watched by like middle schoolers or something? They're making dick jokes. What's up, Curry? Your mom likes The Boys. I mean, my dad has watched the whole show. Is there like a comic for that? Does The Boys have the source material, or is it just a show? Because I know Invincible. The other thing people can't help but spoil. He has the whole series of Invincible for the comics. So, like, if I really cared about it, if I started watching Invincible again, because I'm like 3 episodes in. If I want to avoid the spoilers, I could just read the comic since he has them. He does have a comic, but it's different. It's weird. It's worse. Yeah, just like knowing the type of show that it is. That's why I wanted to ask. Because people are definitely less limited on the stuff they could show in a comic instead of like a TV show. So the comics tend to be more brutal and like whatever weird thing it is they could be going for. So if they're freaks in the show, they could be like, fuck, they could be insane in the comics. You just gotta get on, we don't have time. John Deftones is just fucking, what? Are the comics worth reading? Well, I haven't seen the show or read the comics, but from what my dad says, the show is like kind of going a different direction. So, like, main points seem to be the same, like the main plot points of the story seem to kind of line up, but he says like a lot of the stuff in between, you kind of get like different perspectives on stuff, like different scenarios for the characters. So it could be interesting to read, but I have no idea. I haven't done either. But a lot of people seem to like the comics that have read them. Just kill Maggie. I know. It's weird not having the speed to kill stuff in depth 1. Especially with the rev. It's because my rev is using like... What are you using? Did you watch Spartacus? What is that? They finished voice acting. Finished voice acting what? Invincible or The Boys? Or JJK? Raider's Cheeks. Raider's good. He's just like a... I mean, he is good in a trio. He's just like a stance machine. Oh, Invincible's already done. They need to like work on that animation. That's one of the things that I don't like about it. Is that they pay so much for the voice actors. It's where the animation just looks like shit because they weren't at a budget. waiting for the show to end versus reading comics. I mean, with how bad people are getting with spoilers. Okay, because like people don't even consider a comic to be a spoiler anymore. Like there's a whole move of like, the comic's been out for 2 years. It's your fault if you haven't read it. It's not a spoiler. I know you watched the show, but you should have just read the comic. There's a whole lot of that. So like just because of that, I feel like it nowadays is pretty much always safer to just read it. To not have to have the risk of it getting spoiled for you, if that makes sense. Like if you're really that worried about the show. Which is like a shitty thing to have to do in the first place, but that is kind of a big factor. What rocks do you have? I'll show rocks after this. After this fight. Fuck. Spartacus is Unk Faps? What does that mean? Did you just say FAP? In the Big 26? What's up, Skull Crusher? They kind of take a while, so you just end up reading it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm sure that the comics for most things are good. If not all, usually is a safe option. I just, like, me personally, I had just a hard time reading. That's all. I fear I'm way too brain rotted to have a good reading session where I don't just lose focus after 30 seconds. The word's goon now. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like a abbreviation or something. The ReZero light novel? Dude, I don't even know, like, it wasn't the pacing that was really a problem for me. Like, it didn't help. Like, season 2's pacing was still just horrendous to me. I just can't care about the story. Like, it's just the main plot kind of makes it hard to be concerned. I guess is kind of the way to put it. Yeah, you can drop a brick and stop the move. You can also, like, if you kick his face at the right time, it also stops him. If you time it. Which is kind of insane. But yeah. It's favor and protection. Oh, the FAP ring, yeah. Here you go. Here's rocks. The tail whip one-shots you in depth too. Probably don't have enough health. Your damage negation. If I'm playing Raider, I usually always take damage negation. Because my typical idea is to just spin attack as much as I can. And that's the easiest if you have a bunch of it. like taking damage boosts damage negation especially, because that's just always going to be active if you're just sitting there swinging. Your build's way better. I believe you, dude. Mine's alright. Why is John Deftones so concerned about that fucking Crimson Whirl or whatever it's called? Someone playing that initial build yesterday. It's good. Like, it's a lot of DPS. I just don't think it's as good for stance breaking. Charge attacks are way better for that. Had a dream Duchess and Morgat were in Smash and it was 3D. Who would they add to Smash from Souls? Like fucking Melania or something, probably. Feels like the most famous. It's gotta be Melania. Souls boss. Like, people that have never played the game know who Melania is. "30-minute Gadskin duo with the whip was crazy." Yeah, all that just for the Duchess to not care and not drop me the winding. Artorias. Yeah, I don't know. Some moves. The Firekeeper. I think the Firekeeper's more known than Melania. I don't know. It's like people that had never played Souls know Melania. People that never played Souls probably don't know the DS3 Firekeeper in particular. Godfrey. Godfrey would be like the funnest one, I think. He would fit the most in the game. More bangable. Is that how the Smash characters get decided? Guess it is called Smash, so maybe you're right. Nameless King. What if Maris was the coronavirus? Like, what if this is what infected you? This big ass space fish? We probably would have ceased to exist if there were just a billion of these things going around. Okay, never mind, this thing can just kind of get his ass beat. Curse Blade would go crazy. Yeah, where's a Divine Beast Warrior in Smash? Or like the Dancing Lion or something? It's Space Fit. Bro, Fit is like actually a good song. I hate that the Grain videos are like actually good songs. Like chill ambiance. slept for 2 days when you had it. Bro, I had it twice, and I didn't have any symptoms both times. So I pretty much just like stayed home from work for like weeks for free, and nothing happened to me. It's pretty chill. Cat has to get fed plus insulin in 4 hours. Do you need us to wake you up or something? Is that what you're asking? I can set an alarm right now and scream as loud as I can if you want. 4 hours from now. Actually, I won't be live in 4 hours. How about this? I won't raid somebody. I'll stay here. I'll go live again in 4 hours and scream.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Sound like a plan? Yo, it's sad. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's going on? It's almost an easy one. Yeah, I mean, it's depth 1 right on that. I'm not losing a depth 1 game. Like, it's just... There's not even ever dark spray. Is room soundproof? No, but my dad's not here. You get a test screen for us? Well, the other guy that lives here is also here. Debating if I care or not if I wake him up. Because if I scream, I'll probably wake him up. This fucking guy. He didn't even care about the nuke. The other guy? Yeah, there's just some other guy that lives here. Dude, he pissed out. Oh my god. So my dad's on vacation for like a week. And the other guy mowed the lawn because my dad usually does it. And he was just like, I thought I'll just be nice today. Mow the lawn so it's all good when he comes back so he doesn't have to do it. This fucking guy mowed over like thousands of dollars of flowers in our neighbor's yard that's connected to our house. Like they knocked on the door when I was sleeping. Dude, I'm so serious. They knocked on the door and rang the doorbell like loud as fuck like 20 times. And I went out there and they're like, you guys need to watch what the fuck you're doing. Just planted like $2,000 of flowers, bro. Who was the guy? I know it wasn't you. Who did it? Who did it? I need to talk to the guy that did it. That's so fucked, man. He tried to stop the cats. Yeah, tell that to the neighbors, bro. Sure, that's gonna fly with their... It's not gonna bring back their $2,000 worth of flowers. What, did he mow over them? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say anything because I've never mowed the lawn. Like, I feel like I would see like a whole patch of like tall flowers. Like, there's just no way I would miss that. Because they're just weeds. I mean, yeah, I don't care, but like, I get. It sucks that they spend a bunch of money on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they are definitely, like, I mean, they should be really upset about it. They knew I was the one that did it. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 20-year-old versus a fucking 60-year-old. One of them's bald, one of them's not. I don't think it's that hard to make that distinction. He wanted to murder some flowers. They showed me a picture of what they looked like. There's just no way. You can't miss that. I swear you like almost did it on purpose, bro. It looked nice too. It doesn't even touch grass IRL. I'm not going outside, dude. Fuck that. In the sun? If I mow the lawn, it's gonna be at fucking 2 a.m. and I'm gonna wake everyone up in the neighborhood. Can't go outside during the day. I was watching TikTok. He had to have been. Probably like rented a riding lawnmower and cracked open like 12 beers. Hopped on it, pulled up TikTok, pulled up the playoff games. Just drove over everything. What's up, Mateo? Take a pic of the ground and post it on disc. It's like 4 a.m., dude. I mean, you can't tell that stuff was there. It's just like flat grass. There's no crime scene. Should I go and ask? Knock on their door right now. Yo, can y'all send me that picture that you showed me earlier? Stream wants to know. Need to know what we lost today. Check mods. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't lag. It's gonna lag. Who is that? That looks insane. I know this, bro. That dash. I feel like I should know this dash. Like that. Oh, is it the Heelster mod? I did play that. Yeah, you're right. The like triple slash looks kind of familiar. It was definitely one of those two Heelster mods we did. If not both. Looks really familiar. Damn, dude, hell yeah. I'm assuming there's a lot more to that too, on top of that. Amount of shit in Cord gives me anxiety. Gonna send you a BSTM. Me? Okay. Added a bunch of Sekiro shit. Fuck, dude, that's Sekiro stuff isn't really made for this game. That could be kind of cooked for us. Ishin and Orin? God damn it. Is Orin like possible in this game? I don't see why not. Orin is just like so fast, bro. Yeah, we got to get the Glock set going too. Okay. It's the DM, god damn it. Alright, I get it. I'm not showing those, but thank you. You made it sound so serious. Yeah, Ishin seems dodgeable. I don't know, it's Sekiro bosses. I just wonder how they would work in this game, because like in Sekiro, like the bosses react to you. They like, it's not like Souls games where they kind of just attack when they decide to. They just decide to do a random attack whenever they feel. They address what you're doing on top of doing their own thing. So I'm just like, I'm wondering how that's going to play out for this game, since it could not be like that. Yeah, dude, Genichiro and Ishin would be cooked. And Trio's easy. Dude, I think... not Glock Saint Ishin, but dude, fucking... like normal Ishin, Shura ending Ishin, whatever he's called. That guy would piss me off in this game. He'd be so hard to hit. He would parry everything. He would take fucking 20 minutes to get a single hit on. Yeah, is it just Ishin Ashina? There you go. He's hard to hit. He just has like insane defense. Like, imagine he was red. A red Ishin Ashina at the top of the castle. That's a 30-minute fight. They would take the whole game. You can attack him between attacks. Yeah, I got it down eventually, but I feel like the first 10 or so tries, I was like, bro, I can't touch him. He's at full HP. What the fuck is going on? Invader Camp Orion. Yeah, fuck that. Orin of any kind is just gonna be a menace. Done spamming DMs. I didn't realize you were still going. Carrying Piercer. Did you get the jail thing? should I put the gem relic on just for Def 1 games? I do have a yellow slot. I could replace the bottom one. It's a collection of cooked gifts. I saw the first two. I feel like the first two is all I needed to see to get the gist of what was going on. Oh yeah, I'm not resetting my relics. That's what Zorban was thinking of doing if he does another flawless. He's gonna delete all his relics and just like use the ones he gets from like depth 1, depth 2 to compete for like 3 and the rest. That's the Smoking Bow does. Yeah, Smoking Bow is insane. I've only watched him a couple times, but pretty fucking crazy gamer, that guy. What are we doing here? He's like Dez, but good. Okay, yeah, does Dez straight up lose 10 people in like depth 2 and 3? I don't believe that. I feel like that can't be how it goes. Bro's not losing 10 times in depth 2. I don't believe you. What's up, Pekka? Fuck yeah. Good shit, team. What's the play now? He bullies them out. It's amazing. What do you mean? Dude, we do not have time to do the invaders now. They're cursed. He loses 10 games in depth 2. Like, even if you have to solo every time, that just doesn't. Does he win at all? How many? He's risked it so many times. Yeah, I feel like I would just have to be there. Yo. Where this is cooked. There's just no way this is getting done in time. Unless we have a scholar roll. Unless we have a... Unless... I don't think we have a scholar roll, do we? Oh, we do? Yo, wait, we're back. The way we're deadlying in fucking depth 1. Learn from duds. He breaks their spirit. What could possibly be happening in these Des games that I haven't seen? Like, I've had so many bad games that are very obviously cursed from like the first encounter we have with invaders or whatever. I feel like I haven't had too many games where I had to solo. Learn from touch is dangerous. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You're not in the storm, so I won't be helping. Invaders aren't dead, even though they're top left in the storm. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe for the day, boss. I don't know. Who knows? I saw you type a funny message in that deadly guy's chat. What did I say? That deadly guy? Oh, when you get to hell, tell him Viper sent you. Dodge the yeah. That's a. I was sent a long time ago. I was sent a clip of someone made like an edit of that audio for this game. But the whole thing that the clip was, the whole edit, was a misbegotten jumping at an Iron Eye and the Iron Eye dashing through it. He synced it up to the beat and everything. That's the whole clip. And the guy was like so proud of it. It was the funniest thing. I don't think Duds knows about that, but I don't remember what even prompted me to say that. Is that Dudley guy your brother? No. We're not related at all. I met him like half a year ago maybe for... Dude, why does... What... There's no way this many people think me and Dudley are brothers. That guy's like 20 years older than me, I think. I don't actually know. I think he just started streaming early. But... No, we're not related. Not even 10 years older. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how old he actually is, but I know he was partnered on the website in like 2014 or something. He's been a partner for like 12 years. Like, that's insane. So I know he didn't. Yeah, he's probably like around 30. But as soon as I heard that, and I heard that he was married, I was like, oh, this guy's just 45, playing Nightmare. But I think he is kind of young. Compared to like what I thought. It's a Galak boy ruler. You playing on PC? You're 36. I'm 26. Be 27 this year, though. Unfortunately. Does Duds have a face cam? When I first found Deadly, he used a face cam. He's definitely used a face cam in the past. He hasn't for like a few months, I don't know why. What year was I born? The one 26 years ago, dude. You're not gonna hit me with the dinosaur meme. I'm not gonna answer that. Bro, just get out of the fire. Just wait a second to pick up your loot. God damn, dude. It's not gonna disappear. Fuck. The wife knew Duds was on. Do you think that was it? He's a pretty good looking dude. If y'all haven't seen him. He's probably like top 3 most attractive night rain players. I understand the wife's jealousy. I do. Makes sense. He's the Walmart Atlantic? Bro, he's been around for 12 years before I have. 12. I think he I don't know if I could call myself the original. Show number 1. Of course. Yeah. Easily. It's true I was the cam. Nixon number 1. I think Waz now. It's probably number 1. Yeah, dude, have you all seen Waz now? God. It's a stud. How did we get here? Also, first of all, why are we talking about this? People say Nixon. We top 5. Like, how did we get here? Genuinely. Wait, is this balancers? Bruh. Bro, ulted the prelude. Yeah, my Wilder's name. You think women are more attractive than men, so no matter in the top 100. I mean, I'm more attracted to women than men, but I can still appreciate. Is that the word? Acknowledge, accept, whatever the word is. A handsome gentleman. Did I name 100 women? I don't know, like Queen Elizabeth 1 through 50. Probably. Queen Victoria 1 through 50. Probably. There you go, dude. Exactly, dude. Ball game. What's up, Dixie? Female Atlantic does he know? Does that count? Yeah, do anime characters count? Apparently, if I count. Just my opinion, cancel me, not like I fucking care. Why are you like trying so hard to be the bad guy, bro? No one even like batted an eye at what you said. What the fuck? Name 100 barefoot from soft characters. Yeah, probably all of them. I don't think Miyazaki likes shoes. Yeah, you could have just said name 100 from soft characters. have blood loss? No, I have this bottom one that I switched it out with. Of course. I'm basically a god roll, if you ask me. Should I just Wild Strikes, FP on hit, everything back? Yeah, of course. Of course. There are no other builds, unfortunately. This is the best there is. That's a fucking crazy thing to just have here. Okay. Might go back and buy the ringed finger, too. I can't even use it. I can forget to level up. God damn it. It's a god roll in this economy. Yeah, standards have definitely dropped. We killed all the trolls, right? I think we did. Yeah, you think I care about doing damage? Just think about who you're talking to for a sec. Bro, we're right here. God damn. What are the icons? I have the mode on where it like tells you what's there. It's like I don't need to know what's there. Obviously, I know what's at what camp or whatever. But it's just easier to look at, I think, instead of like this. It's just darker. You think bigger plus is a god roll? Yeah, this is as high as your HP can get. That bottom one. So of course, dude. What you mean? You just needed Shattering Crystal. Dude, those were kind of the times when that's all you had as DPS was Recluse, was Shattering, or Duchess. It's way more fun than the Halo meta, I think. Like, at least you had to get close to the boss and be in a dangerous spot. You don't like the dark mode? Fucking, you like looking at it like this? It's too bright, dude. Yeah, it could just be me after not using the other one for like a whole year straight at this point, damn near. When you're BMing your teammates and misinput for gestures. Trying to point down, you turn on dark mode on accident. Y'all should try it, dude. It's kind of clean. I fuck with it. I feel like people just don't really care anymore. Like, the main thing is to see the icons. Obviously, but it's chill to have like a darker map. Bro, I do no damage. It's so funny. What? Wasn't even aimed at me, bro. Wasn't there something else I wanted to buy? Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, get all my stones. What else could there possibly be? Normal shot? Oh, finger? What does ringed finger have? Taking damage? Purple taking damage? Nah, that's fine. I don't need that. I could buy a stone, I guess, for this. For my pebble stuff. That's fine. Not the jail, bro. Not the fucking jail. Okay, thank you. He heard my prayers. Where's your sword? This thing, right there. It's got Flaming Strike, dude. That's huge. What software do I use to stream? To hear? OBS. I use OBS for here and for Red App. I use TikTok Live Studio for TikTok, since that's all they allow me to use nowadays. Will this be a 10k or lose? I don't think I'm going to do any more 10k or loses, since someone already beat the run. That was like the main reason I was, is because no one did it before, but someone's done it. The dream is dead. Zorban's better. You missed up one? Dude, it's chill. I'm telling you, like, 1 and 2 are chill. Oh, fuck. What's up, Slack? Missed the reset? I think you were here, Calico. A couple days ago. Fairly certain you were here for that. Like the 30-minute Gatskin duo. I actually like kind of have a build that makes sense for the character that I'm playing. For once. Is that a yellow damage from your boy? Yeah, I mean, I did turn up the reset counter just because I didn't turn it up from last time. Like after I reset. Like when I went live today, it said 4850 and 5 resets. I had to change it midstream. Yo, what the? Bro, that just reminded me. Do y'all remember that Wilder I had? Yeah, do you remember? As soon as it, yeah. Bro, Annie, I had a guy that spammed the Milo Sash War like for damage. Like he would walk up, he would scream, and he would just scream like 5 more times, and then he would pop a Starlight, and he would keep screaming at the boss. He was doing it to like drag. That might have been like one of the funniest things I've seen. Some whims. Try R2. Try the cannon of. I know what the cannon of Hymen is. This way. What about it? To attack with? Yeah, that's. I kind of want to go back and find that. Because I'm pretty sure it was that, like, second or third game after the first reset of the stream, where I was playing Duchess. So, man, I'm probably never going to see that again. Stash War kind of sucks. Which it's doing no damage. It takes so much FP, it's doing no damage. What's the deal? Is he doing... Oh, I thought he was about to do the same for a sec. Yeah, he actually did the debuff. I think that's kind of big. Okay. Yo, I kind of want to use that. Yeah, that's... Well, he did spam it at Drag, but before that, he used it for like half the bosses for day 2.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yo, Wims, thanks for the follow, dude.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Does this spawn randomly in the run? Dude, Glockboy the Ruler, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, all the stuff like get on the map. These are all different. All these places you can go are different every time. Just depends on what boss you have. Like the maps are laid out the same every time, but as far as like the specific locations where stuff can be, those change every time. It's like this is not always going to be that thing. That's not always going to be that thing. I mean, the castle is the same. The castle's always in the middle. With the mausoleum. Mausoleums, it's just rare. But it's just in random seeds, yeah. That's like 1 out of, I don't know, 100 games you might see one of those. I hate when my my team uses the weapon the right way. In the not funny way. It still goes on. Huh. They're standing in front of it. There's no POA, no castle, no encampment. Just a puddle of water with dead trees. There was no castle? I've never seen no castle. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, were you saying like in that spot? Like where something can be? Yeah, I know what you mean. That's where a meteor is gonna land. You just went there before it landed there, I think. There's a pretty obvious one on one of the seeds where this isn't here. It's just like a pile of rubble. And then, like halfway through day 2, it just gets meteored. What's up, Timothy? I don't believe that either, buddy. Fake news. Cancel me not like I care. What did I say? What did I say that you're not going to believe? That meteors attack the map? I could clip it for you if you want next time it happens. Yeah, Metal Castle's never... That's always there. Yeah, there's one top right. Where that's gone. But the circle's right here. This is like a pond or some shit. With a bunch of rock walls. Why does Meat Sweat want to get canceled so bad? The troll kid from COD lobbies? I don't really know if that narrows down any COD lobby. That's kind of just every single lobby to ever exist in that game. Calc is short for calculator. That guy's funny. That's different. What kind of meteorologist who spends their night streaming? Yeah, weather happens at night, dude. It's not just a day thing. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Wait, that kind of worked? What the hell? Meat is short for meteor? Wait. Meteor Sweat Dragon? It is like COD pros don't even really play COD anymore, do they? Like people that have pretty much just played COD. A lot of them are like, yeah, the game's kind of just bad and boring and not worth. Oh shit. That was some Pontivast timing. There's a patty. Only bots play COD. God damn it, why do I keep doing it? It's on L1. It's upset. You like that, dude? What about it? "2019 was decent." So they had a decent COD 7 years ago? Nice. Good for them. It's a Valkyrie. What relics do I care about? Anything with like offense and some sort of defense, because she kind of needs some sort of defense. It's like sorceries with nice HP, or like magic attack power with like physical damage negation or something like that. Like some combo of those four things. If you have like max rolls for it, it's pretty good. Otherwise, she kind of just blows up from anything. You look at Shad mid-fight. I mean, it's a depth 1 balancer. It ain't that deep. If it was like a clutch situation, I'm not checking Shad. Also, it's a victory. Did you get back into Nightmare? I mean, after you play all the games, what's the plan after that? Do you have an idea yet? What you're gonna do? I feel like people just hop on different games. Like, a lot of people still play COD, but I don't know, people finally found out there was other things that they could play, so like no one really plays it. I mean, it's just like the most basic game of all time. That you can kind of just hop on and turn your brain off and fuck around on for a couple hours. Yo, what was that? Wait, that could be good. In fact, I gotta keep
Welcome to
it.
the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yo, Valkyrie. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's up? Dude, we made it to Dip 2. You gonna buy the new $300 AP Pretty Patty watch? What the fuck is that, dude? Is it gonna make me look rich? If so, then yeah, I already bought 10. Okay, now the number on the screen doesn't look cursed because it's actually got 4 digits. Hell yeah.
Blessings of the day.
This guy is fucking cat spins. Yo, Victory, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Congrats on D2. It's been tough, dude. I couldn't do it without y'all, truly. Shout out to my Dep 2 randoms. Or, sorry, my Depth 1 randoms. Getting out the mud together. Bits have a sale. I feel like bits have been on sale for like fucking 2 months. Every time I've checked, they've been on sale. Big things coming. Dude, I unlocked Everdarks. Wait. Am I cooked? This game might be too hard for me. I don't know if I can hang with those things. I'm so fucking scared. It's a pretty good. Is it a raise the price, then put it on sale situation? Let me check. Someone go. Let me see who's live. I need to spy on someone.
Dragload as well. That'll be fun.
I'm watching Habuki.
Going with this again. Okay. But I was right though. When everyone was saying,
I think it's. They've always been more expensive. Relics for Raider. The way that I play Raider, I mean, there's a couple ways you can go about it. You can do like initial standard, which is probably the easiest way to do damage, if that's what your main concern is. Then you pretty much just try to get 6 of those. Then like whatever stats you can find to put with them. But what I try to do, you just get like as much HP and as much physical damage negation, affinity damage negation, and physical attack, and like red balancer because it helps you trade. And just try to get to a point in the game, because you can't do it without getting like good drops. Try to get to the point in the game where you can just attack the boss. You don't have to worry about dodging. What's up, Dubs? You want to be a tank? Okay, so probably the second option then is what you're looking for. I could show you mine after, but pretty much you don't want any stuff on hit that could slow you down. And you just want like to be as huge as you possibly can for like defense and HP. And you also need a post-damage recovery, too. Because otherwise you can't trade. Unless you get like a Rot Forest buff. Got to bring forth Yellow Slop. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. The relic drops were ass in the game. That's not just you, that's just how they are, unfortunately. I didn't start having, like, good builds where I was like, yeah, this is pretty strong. For all the characters until, like, I don't know. Well over 1,000 hours. So yeah, it definitely just takes some time. Looked at my chat history, and apparently I generated 2,765 images from Grok. God damn, dude. That's a lot. This month? So you've asked 90 questions a day to Grok? What's up, Cosmic Bomb? Appreciate the raid, dude. Has a stream. What were you playing? Doing some Night Rain? You were playing some Night Rain, fuck yeah. How'd that go, dude? Doing flawless? What's your tanky raider? I could show my build after. I do have pretty cracked relics though, so it might be hard to try to replicate. But I do have like 3 deep relics with Fizz 4 and some other type of tankiness, like either HP or physical +2 or affinity, I think. +1 maybe on the 3rd. Everything was well until last game. You're doing random character flawless too, not just like flawless. Teammates rage quit. Fuck, dude. Because they died to invaders. Yeah, that's like the most. That is the most average way for them to leave the game. Rush invaders and just die. Like, yeah, there's no possible way we could bring this back. And just dip. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What's your PB, dude? I think you told me you got pretty far, I want to say. $27. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's like when I play with people that rush invaders. Sometimes there's not like a single thing you can do. Like I had a game where we spent all of day one fighting 2 invaders and like a divine beast warrior. I never died. I sat there and I just attacked those 3. But my damage was so ass because we were level 1. And these people like kept coming back, 3-barring to one of them, dying, coming back, dying, coming back, dying. What's up, Kitch? It's like there are some times where you just cannot help your team. It is just cooked. Kind of happens a lot. Like, especially if they run in and just get the whole camp mad. Get the whole house mad. It's not even possible to save them. Yep, thank you, Cosmo. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around, dude. Good luck on the games. You play some more. We went into the outside the circle to oh shit. To grab a goddamn jail? What if I keep this? I mean, there's invaders is good for everything. Some glitter bombs.
To the hunter's dream.
Because, like, you should kind of always do invaders if that's a possibility. What's up, Floppy Souls? Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So, like, anyone throwing on the Invader Relic is just good because you should do them anyway, so that kind of just gives you extra attack that you're gonna have every game. Like, invaders are so good to where you should do them even if you don't have the relic on. Even. But if you have it on, yeah, it's just free. Free attack. Damn. That could have been Rain of Arrows. That could have been the tech. But I kind of have a cracked build if I pull a Ganesh War. Get 2 skill attacks and a purple FP on hit. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. What the fuck? Damn. I've never seen someone even try that. What the fuck? Camp's really to use the weapons. Yeah, that is the best thing about him, is that you can use the purple before you can use any other one. Yeah, they just tend to have good buffs. But if I had a Stormblade... actually, maybe not. Yeah, they have a higher chance to have... Like, some of them have a higher chance to have good damage additions. I think Iron Eye has the highest chance to have full HP damage negation, I want to say. Attacks impaired. Damn. And Duchess has the highest for successive, maybe? I don't actually know who has the highest for that. I know one of them does, though. Or, like, one of them has a boosted rate for it. Bruh. This Raider's hit with character skill to reduce attack power bugged. If you mean it only works with the actual, like, final part of it, not the kick at the start, yeah. Like, when you stomp, that doesn't count. I think it has to be the second hit. Or same thing with, if it's charged up, it's got to be like the punch, not when he like gets in the stance. But yeah, that is the problem, is that it, like, you can knock something back with the stomp that starts the animation. Like this, like if I stomp at this guy, he's gonna fly back. You know what I mean? So he won't be in range to get hit by the stronger part of the animation. So he won't get his attack reduced or whatever. Crocklu. Pretty much. Wait, no, it was 7,000 questions. 7,000 questions in a month? So you're asking 200 something questions a day? Bro, how? It's useless. It's only good against like things that don't get staggered by any part of it. Get a job, maybe. You got me, dude. You're right. Air Troll, no more streams. Gotta get a job. Sorry. Heroic Dose said so. Oh, you're talking to the Grok guy? Groklu? What the fuck? Oh, they got impaired. Okay, I got you. Wait, he's got that thing. I could go crazy with that. Damn. Wait, so can he. Never mind. Holy. My mistake, sir. Didn't know you had it like that. Generate for me a meme where I am the Chad and he is the Chad. That is like such an insane amount of questions, bro. I mean, I guess if you add those two things together, that's like 10,000 prompts this month. God damn, dude. So you're doing 300 prompts a day on average. What the fuck? Yeah, it's all in the span of a month, I think. Bro, I get this shitty bow. Come on. Yeah, How many minutes are you awake a day, you think? How many? Probably more like 16 hours. Which would be how many minutes? 960? And you're doing 300 a day. You're generating something every 3 minutes on average for an entire month. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's crazy work, brother. Not gonna lie. It's pay to use. I have no idea. Never used them. Can Frostbite stack? Frostbite can stack if you're playing the mod and you use Friday's Scythe. It's got a special effect on it where you can have multiple Frostbites. If you're playing the base game, no. That's just a bug. I've got like 3 things to resist. Yeah, if it wasn't a mod, then yeah, it's just bugged. That's all. The fucking jail. Always that goddamn jail. Just think of like how many people are doing that. It's like it can't just be the guy in this chat. There's just got to be a few of those. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I mean, he could be like a top 1% Grok user, but like people, like you ever heard of the TikTok fucking what's it called? Fruit Love Island. Like, people are making a living off of Grok generation. It's like I know some people are spamming that shit. I feel like it's harder to use Grok instead of just like Google. I feel like it takes more effort. Yo, what the? Back off. That shit's mine. This guy is jail maxing so hard. You think 2 procs happen at the exact same time? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works though. Like it's just one. It's the same bar, you know. Like it's not 2 individual bars, but it's also a bug. So I don't think it's working out it's supposed to. You could be right. I don't actually know. You don't get what you're searching for 90% of the time. I feel like that's not true, dude. I feel like I get so many, like, Reddit or fucking Quora, like, exact answers to a specific ass situation posted like 11 years ago. I get a Star Scourge with a crazy build for it too. I guess I could replace the FP on hit. Since I probably won't use Ash War. What's your favorite jail fight? Any jail that we skip, because they're all ass. What's up, Ibuki? God damn it. As a stream, dude. Appreciate the raid. What's up, Raiders? Playing some Night Raid? I'm doing the same thing still. I'm still trying to do that random character flawless challenge where I gotta win like 40 games in a row. No losses with randoms. It's been fun, dude. As a challenge. Well, the games have been fine, but I messed up. I accidentally went back to depth 1 instead of depth 2. So all the games today didn't really need to happen because I was supposed to be at 1500 after the reset, not 0. So it's kind of just like a bunch of games just because, just for vibes. It's a criminal. It's a burning world. Wow. What the fuck? Look at that. That all works with it too. Has a stream though, dude. Dude, I got scammed on my last reset. Absolutely scammed. Exclamation reset if you want to see it. Caligo got stunned and just didn't care, and I just died because of it, like pretty much. To sum it up. Initial standard doesn't work with this because it's not considered an initial attack. It's a skill attack. So you can do double bouncer with it. You can pick up skill attack. You can play directive. I actually already bought it, dude. I was gonna play it today. That was my plan for today's stream because it looks really fun. I love those games. I've at least seen all the other ones from Supermassive, and I've played most of them. Only ones I didn't play myself were like Little Hope and the other new one, The Casting of Frankstone. I played the rest. They're all pretty cool. So yeah, I was planning on playing it today, but I read the page wrong. I thought it was 9 p.m. like before I started streaming. So I was like, oh, yeah, that lines up perfectly. That's when I'll pretty much go live if I get up early. But it's actually 9 a.m. in the morning, so it's not going to be like until after I'm already gone. So I'll definitely be on that tomorrow though. It does look fun. Probably just pull another stream till I beat the game. Those games aren't that long, so yeah, I'll probably just rock that for tomorrow. Probably like a little 10-hour stream or something. Yeah, what time is it? 5:30. I think it's out in 3.5 hours. So it's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. Low-key damage maxing? Dude, it's weird, isn't it? They've only given me damage. Not used to hitting this hard. I can let this power go to my head though. Gotta stick to my roots. Yeah, I think so too. Like the longest one I can think of What would that even be? Maybe The Devil in Me or House of Ashes. I don't actually know. But yeah, like the longest one I remember playing is like 8 hours at the most. 8 hours tops. Yeah, you should try it though, dude. I can let you know what I thought if you want an opinion before you check it out. Because like I said, I already bought it. It's getting played. I trust them though, like they not on. I wasn't a fan of like Little Hope and like Man and Medan. I think those two were kind of weak, but the rest of them were at the very least like pretty interesting. The ones I thought were like good were probably Until Dawn, Quarry, Casting of Frank Stone. Those are like the ones that I thought were just good games. So they've definitely done some work before. I'm gonna be lurking. Sounds good, dude. Thank you again for the raid. I'll let you know though, yeah, for sure. What I thought. I'll catch you around, dude. Appreciate you. Gonna push deeper into depth 4. Good luck, dude. You get that shit? Just remember damage negations. Depth 4 and above, super important. You have to be able to stay alive. You will start getting one shot. It's a huge jump in stats for the enemies from 3. What's up, Randad? Welcome back with the 7. Did I catch you? I caught you playing something else a couple days ago. What was it? Halo, I think. How was that, dude? It was Halo? I have never actually played those games. Like, okay. I didn't have an Xbox growing up. I had a PlayStation. I did buy the Master Chief Collection. I own it. I never get around to playing any of them, should I? You think I would like them? You're old? Halo's not like an old person thing. The Halo campaigns are great. I know a lot of people like... I want to say Reach. Is Reach like the one people... What's the... Objective Survive? What game is that? I know people like that one. I could definitely be wrong about what game it is. It's the one you haven't played. Oh shit. Okay. Firefight? Is that a Halo game? Halo Halo 1 4-player split screen with the boys was a good time. I don't even think I knew anyone that had an Xbox, bro. Like, everyone I knew just happened to have PlayStation. Which is probably good, because then we could play, like, not, like, being there in person, whatever. That was Reach, okay. It's a Brian. Yeah. I've heard Reach is, like, a lot of people's favorite. As far as campaign goes. Would it be weird if I played the games out of order? Does the story matter that much?
The time is ripe.
The first Halo's always the best, dude. That's normal. I think I might have played 3 for like a day. Halo 3. A long time ago. But I don't think I even remember what happens in it at all. This guy insta took off. What, dude? He was under control the whole time. That was crazy. What the fuck? 3 had the best multiplayer, 2 had the best campaign. Okay. Yeah, everyone likes different ones, huh? What was that, a relic? What about ODST? ODST. Obra Dinn? But what other OD is there? Oh, it's Halo? Oh. The only one I've tried is Halo 3. This better be the run so you can say you did it from 0. I hope it's the run, dude. I feel like I probably should have done this by now. I don't know. Yeah, what is ODST? I think that's something I haven't really heard of. Trying to get farmed in Halo ranked. I'll pull up the clip right now, dude. The Resident Evil clip. Back-to-back Wilders. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I assume someone's gonna skip this, so I'll just go take a piss and let someone re-roll it. I'll be right back, y'all. No respins? I get to play Wilder. Okay, alright. Oh, there it is. What's up, Scrub Ducky? I was about to say. Wheel being crazy today. I got you. I mean, Wilder's like a safe pick. This is so much scarier than Wilder. Yeah. Where did bro go? Dude, I was gone for like less than a minute. There's no way that minute arose enough suspicion to make you question everything. Just join the stream. Oh, so you're probably here for even less than a minute. Not really helping your case there, big guy. How are you? You should be free, right? Well, Caligo. You could have just checked the bond, dude. You could have got your own answers. It's free until you get some bullshit. Yeah, dude, you're telling me. Yeah, like, that is kind of what it takes to get me to lose to a Caligo. Something like that, where I didn't really fuck up. Go watch every VOD since you started streaming. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I would do. What's up, Gima? Gima, can you find the JoJo car thing? I kind of want that as a 7TV. I saw it somewhere aside from Dudley's chat. I don't know why I didn't just add it when I saw it. I regret it. Yeah, thank you. That has just completely taken over the Night Rain community. Everyone, a fucking JoJo meme. What's up, Berthol? Want that as an emote name? No, like there's a emote of Joseph jumping on the fence and like the scene. That's my version. Thank you, dude. Yeah, what the hell? Yo, Freddy, do something. Thank you. You know, we definitely know about that meme nowadays. After Deadly. Forced to down our throats. It's a Fosse. Yeah, that was a strange way to put that, wasn't it?
Dream.
Yo, what's up, 9? Hello, handsome. It's me, the one and only Professor Out of Pocket, checking in. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate you. Wait. Can someone pin that? Can someone pin Northal's message? I kind of want that to be the raid message today. Why you 1200? Well, you see, I did a little oopsie today where I was at 1900 because I played a couple games off stream, and I tried to get back to 15 to do like a full run. It sent me back down to depth 1 when I tried to subtract points, which is what it does every time. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't have it say car though, just have it say like Joseph. You gotta say Joseph. No one just says Joseph in a random conversation, do they? That is Joseph, right? Do I even have the right? Am I LARPing? No, that's Joseph, yeah. Everyone get in the car. Actually, hold on. I have a better name for it. The abbreviation of the sentence. I've seen that thrown around a lot. Just call it like EGITCWL TTNAWTITITC NOHP. You should call it that. What if there's a person named Joseph? I mean, Joe is a pretty common name. I feel like that wouldn't be that crazy of a thing to have. We got like 10 Sammys that show up, or 10 Sams of some sort. So I don't think one Joe would be insane. You even know the abbreviation? I was looking at a message in chat of the whole thing, of the copy paste, yeah. That's not off the top of my head. God damn it. I'm gonna learn it now though, just because you said something. You might just incanting this game. Yeah, I kinda just want to chill this game. Probably just rock with this for Caligo. I have to come back and buy 5,000 starlights. What is a LARP? It's a floppy. Well, yeah, that's what it meant like a month ago, 2 months ago. Nowadays, it's kind of just like pretending to know something that you don't. It's kind of how it gets used. It's like me saying, oh, I don't even know if it's Joseph or not. I would be acting like I knew what I was talking about when I really didn't, kind of. That's like the simplest way I can put it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Miss Mia. Dude, nothing like doing a red crystalline with the circle closing in, dude. We're so back. You're not dead? What the? Oh. I see. What's the point of Guardian ult if Revs is better? It can heal you without having to take your own HP away. Well, yeah, why questioning Miss Mia? What happened? Yeah, we're fighting that thing? Oh, fuck, I need to fight this thing. Oh, it's dead. There was a red guy here. Oh. There was. I guess I don't need... Oh, he took it. Fuck. He's gonna drop the less likely. Oh, you added it already? Nice. It's not updated for me. I gotta... Let me try to fix that. Wait, has my stream been echoing this whole time? Has my sound been on this whole time? Okay, I was about to say, I just looked over and I saw that it wasn't all the way down. Did I read about your drama in Dud's chat? You were fighting with Duds? No, I didn't see that. Zip Nixon. Muted for 4 hours. I knew the voices were talking back. Hold on, dude. I'll be there in a sec. I don't find handsome people in aura loss? What? That's your drama? We just be fighting about anything nowadays, huh? Use the penal code. Yeah, dude, we got that shit. Got 4 Libra fights today. Fuck. Back to back to back. I mean, I kind of gotta take that for Caligo, like. And it'd be kind of crazy not to. I fear. What is this buh? Is that the right message? Well, what's better, that or the other one? The Nerthal one. The car quote, but Japanese. With emotes. I only found out yesterday. I think I missed it. I think it got scrolled out. You can type it again. A couple weeks ago, your sister came home from the club, and someone told her I was sleeping with her ex for a year. I'm gonna have to read that again. Hold on. I don't think I really comprehended what I just read. Okay. Were you? Are these allegations?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
You floppy souls. Wait, didn't you sub? Didn't you sub already? And you just now followed? The fuck? Thank you for the follow, dude. Made D4 playing with randoms 2 weeks ago. Oh, 2 weeks ago you were stuck at Dep 2. Dude, hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. They are factuals, but it's been like 2 years by someone snitching in the club. I mean, people just kind of start drama anywhere, dude. That's just fun to some people, I don't know. So someone said you were doing something that you did and you got mad? Is that the drama? Well, then why'd you do it? If it's like a problem. I don't know. It's like, what do you want me to say to that? Not the horror monster. Go ahead, dude. Yo, Daniel, happy birthday. Whichever one of you that is, I'm not sure, but happy 45th. God damn it, dude. I swear it never happens when I'm not fighting a day boss. Like, without fail, it's always a day boss. 1, 2, or 3. Do you really think I'd forget? What? Am I slacking on my brain rot? Should I know this? I feel like I'm a fraud, dude. I doom scrolled a lot in the past couple days because I wasn't streaming. Fuck, dude. I think my For You page might be cooked. I don't know how I could have fallen behind on that. I think I'm just washed. I think Unk might have fallen off. Yeah, I think it's over for me. Maybe I do need to retire. Whoever told me to get a job earlier might have been right. Unfortunate, dude. It was a good run. Get your daily brain rot. Dude, I have to do another captcha? What the... There we go. I got you, dude. Here you go. Nah, I'm just kidding. Not for free. Didn't need to know about my personal life. I mean, if you're like so worried about it, why would you come in here and Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? Like, you came in here and said something. Oh, the shop as far as... I thought the shop was like right here. Happy birthday, Daniel. Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with. The kind that keeps climbing, and no matter what, here's your gift, a profile picture wrapped in the same aura. What? Bro, I've never heard this. JoJo fenced into aura monster. I don't... Yeah. Like, I'm not... Haven't done calisthenics in a while. I might actually pass away if I try to do a stunt like that. God damn it, Nerdle is so quick to send the Japanese one every time, bro. What did I want to go back for? I wanted to go back for like 100 starlights. I should probably do that before it gets too late. Whoa. Oh, that guy's mad as hell for that. Fuck. Damn. I'm getting blasted. What am I doing? Alright. I'm about to go to the shop. I'm due. Oh yeah, I gotta go now. $500 starlights. What's up, Genesis? Was that PvP thing a bug or mod? That was a mod. We just turned it on for a game. Like, you can lag and be able to hit your team, but it doesn't do damage. Will this be a 10k or loss stream? Fuck no, dude. I think those times might be over, unfortunately. Zorban completed the run. I mean, that's kind of the main reason I was doing it. Was because no one had before. But since it's been done, probably just normal streams from now on. That Zorb. He's too good. He'd be the first to do it on fresh save. I don't want to do it on fresh save. I could, but this is already bad enough. If I decide to do something else, maybe. We'll see. Do you think this challenge is the hardest you've done for this game? Or just like in general? It's a Mystic. Do you stream, by the way? You get that thing in your name. I feel like you stream. This game? Yeah, probably. I've only done like this plus the other one where I could just pick a character. It's definitely the harder of the two that I've done. Both resets were on bouncers and low depth. He crushed it, dude. It was easy for him. It seems. Yeah, because he lost 2 games where he was fucking around. And then, like, he had a maybe. Where, like, the thing he reset on, like, it very much could have been a loss. Because he popped a winding. And he DC'd at that last one up with no ult. It's like, that, you know, that's not a clear win. Like, that very much could have been a loss. Which I think is why he did it. But he still could have won. So, like, if he did, he would have just had 2 losses where he was just fucking around. It's kind of a maybe on that one. Yeah, he did good. He did really good. Went 0 instead of 1500. It was an accident. That is all. What is the holy shit, dude? This might be the best roll I've ever seen on anything. What the fuck? He played, yeah, that's a Deku Bop down way for sure. He played in Raider. I mean, he plays builds that he likes. He just likes those builds. I route like a sat nav with no battery. The fuck is a sat nav? Unk. It's a bomb.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
What's up, apple juice? You about to go live? How you been? I think it's about that time for you, isn't it? You just been playing some Night Rain still? Doing something crazy today? Oh yeah, what's that? I did something crazy today too. I accidentally reset to 0 instead of 1500, so today is all dep 1. in Depth 2 games. Instead of my normal fucking 1500. You would never say such things. Cyrobe? I don't think I know a Cyrobe. Best recluse players in the game? Cyrobe. From how long ago? That doesn't sound familiar. Nope. We started from 0. On accident, yeah, I did. Won't happen again. I solemnly swear. Yeah, because I'm not going to have to reset again, so of course it won't happen. This is the run right here. Fuck. Thought that was a Vikes for some reason. Hey, what's up, Sozin? How you been, dude? It's been chill. Had a couple nice runs where I got pretty far. I think my highest was 8,300. So, yeah, I can definitely do the run. I just gotta put it together. How you been, dude? How you liking the game? What's up, Rachel? Sad to have his GPS. So if I navigate as good as a GPS, that's a bad thing. Can't you reset? Fucking Caligo's a piece of shit. Scammed me. That's how. What's up, Jacoby? Frenzy build? No, I just happened to pick it up. I'm actually not even... It has nothing to do with fire. Oh, you beat Reanimal tonight? How was that, dude? Ended up on an Iron Depth. Fuck yeah. You've been playing Depth? If so, what kind of Depth you been sitting at? Sat nav with no battery. Do satellites have batteries? Those big ass things that just float around are battery powered? Actually, they kind of have to be, wouldn't they? No, you're right, you're right. They're not getting, like, charged by anything. It's a bear. Yo, Zep, I'll see you around, dude. It's Caligo. It's like... Frenzy Flame should pop off here. It's a Piazon. It was 3 hours. I might be thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Animal Well. That's something else. What is Reanimal? Is that new? Depth 3 trying to climb up. Fuck yeah, dude. Keep it going. You got that? You're a beast. I believe. No, I got some HP. Everything you could imagine, I got. former Little Nightmare devs. Oh, did they not? Did the first devs from 1 and 2 not make 3? Because I know there's a third. Someone else took over. It was? Is that why no one cared about it? Because I feel like it dropped and it's kind of just like I stopped hearing about it. What's up, Kaylee? It's really bad. Okay, well, fuck. So don't play 3, play Reanimal instead if I want to get the true experience as it was intended to be. That kind of sucks. I was thinking at some point of playing at least the second one because people really love the second one. But if the third one's bad, that kind of changes my mind a bit. Playing some Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Directive 8020, which I thought was out today, but it's actually out tomorrow. Is that dropping on the same day? Is that tomorrow too? Didn't play 1 and 2, but Reanimal was fire as fuck. Okay. I mean, if it's a different game, like if it's not connected in any way to 1 and 2 besides the devs, yeah, that's probably not a huge deal. The connection was ass. When you tried it, they patched it though. Yeah, did you play co-op Sozum when you tried it? If so, were you DCing like crazy? Because if you were streaming it, played with your boy. Oh, so like it was chill. Like if you were live and you had decent connection, yeah, they probably fixed it. Yeah, that's what I heard, Honey Man. That they kind of ruined the third one. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of scared for Subnautica 2. Like I'll play it either way, but it does suck how there was like infighting, and they did the same thing. I'm pretty sure the actual devs got kicked off the team. So Subnautica 2 could not be as nearly as good as it should have been. I just hope they didn't fuck it up too bad. Did you have a good day with your mother? Yeah, I did. I've been missing a lot of family gatherings, so I definitely needed to go to this one. But yeah, it was fun. They won the lawsuit. They're back in the game. Wait, they did? Oh wait, so it's coming out and it's gonna be fire, you think? I don't know. After the Forest 2's like early access phase, is that fully released? That kind of scares me for Subnautica. Like early access survival games like that tend to be pretty unfinished. Like Grounded. You remember Grounded? Grounded had nothing in the game for like months while it was playable. The other one I already forgot that I just mentioned. Forest 2. So like those two kind of scare me because I was super hyped about them, but they were just kind of empty when they first came out.
Welcome Welcome to the bonfire.
Hyped for Subnautica 2. I can't say I'm hyped for Subnautica 2 because I know. I fucking know that I'm not gonna have a good time like with the environment. I'm way too scared of the ocean to just have a good time the whole time. But I am excited to play it. It's gonna be like another She Was 98 situation. Bro, I watched the VOD back yesterday of She Was 98 because I was looking for clips. How did Joe watch me play that? like honestly. Yo, Weasel. Thank you for the follow, dude. What's going on? That was such a hard watch, bro. I wasn't moving. I wasn't doing anything. I took so long to beat the game. Yeah, like Below Zero was good. Subnautica 1 was good. Subnautica 2 probably will be fire at some point. I just don't... I'm scared it's not going to be there for a while. That's kind of the problem. You'll later with some truth. Let's see what I did. I'm not hitting it with the seal, bro. I have a fist on. Potential pirate souls. Yes, someone DM'd me about that. Like, one of my old friends DM'd me about it. And he's not like in the souls loop really anymore. So if he's hearing about that, I feel like the rumors are pretty big. That sounds cool though, if it is real. Why are you gonna play if you're scared of the ocean? I think the games are cool. I think the games are fun. I watched Markiplier play both of them. I just don't. I might have a hard time playing them. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll still play it though. It's a rumor. Don't believe it. I mean, there's got to be something there though. Like, why that's like so random of a thing to just start saying. There's got to be something behind it. Oh, fuck. Like if the entirety of GTA 6 can get leaked 10 years before it comes out, I feel like someone could definitely find out about if a game is being worked on or not. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of easy for people to find out nowadays if it's at least like in existence, you know? Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, dude, I need Pirate Souls to come out, but I think probably will at some point. I don't see why not. Bro is in there. I swear there's a monster. Came from 4chan, so it's probably just a shitpost. Okay, well that's big info. Yeah, it probably is just a shitpost. 4chan's not a real place. You should have started with that. Making an ocean game just for me. Yeah, me personally, Miyazaki just hates me for sticking with Night Rain for too long. The game he gave up on. People can make it up for attention. That's true. I'm not gonna like investigate or anything. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, it's cool if it happens, but not really keeping it on my radar. Look at how long Bloodborne remake rumors are. Okay, well that's different. That's cope. That's them taking everything that could possibly be perceived as a clue as yes, this is gonna happen. That's not the same. GG's. They're not gonna add anything else. Yeah, I think what we have now is probably all we're gonna have for Night Rain. Just if I had to guess, we haven't heard anything in a long time. Yeah, it's about persistence. When they showed the Bloodborne in the trailer for, I think, the Game Awards, maybe? Something Sony. They had like a 2-second snippet of Bloodborne. No later, Sozin. I'll see you around, dude. It's Box Mark. What's up, Chrono? Gonna play Deathbloods? Probably. How long I'm gonna play it, though? Because I'm not really like a big PvP guy. Unsure. I'll at least try it. Yeah, dude, tomorrow we could start the flawless. We could start the attempt. Build. It's not good. Do not copy this. I'm being serious. But this is what I have. Thank you, Rachel. Sekiro DLC news soon, by the way. Sekiro came out in 2019. And you're telling me they're getting a DLC now? I don't know about that one. Especially when they're working on at least another game, probably two. Whatever's after Elden Ring. It will go hard as fuck. Sekiro DLC is like the one thing I want, if anything. Yeah, there's just no way. I think the what's it called? Mortal Journey? It's probably the last update. Any day now. Oh yeah, it's just Shadow Drop. A random Shadow Drop 7 years later. Yeah, they should just do that instead of Dustbloods. But if that's what Dustbloods is, just been a Sekiro DLC this whole time. I mean, I think it's fine with that one. Because like the game is so peak. I can't complain about the game. I think it would be hard to top Ishin as a boss. I really do. Like, in Sekiro. I mean, just in general, actually. Like, the boss is just insane. It's probably my favorite. It would be hard to have like a PCR version in Sekiro. Like, something that crazy. It's where people were just like uninstalling it. Because, I mean, you can't really cheese Sekiro. Like, people cheese for Dawn. So you would just be cooked if there was something worse than him in that game. Like, something that much worse than him in that game. It's only from stuff without DLC. I mean, it technically does. It technically has, like, the Mortal Journey and those other fucking gauntlets, I think they're called. You can choose almost anything. Yeah, it's true, but not like Elden Ring. I mean, I guess you could make people fucking jump off the map in that game, can't you? Maybe you can. I just never like looked into it. Yeah, dude, Sekiro came out in 2019. I know. Last decade. Alright, chill. TikTok, Red App. I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow, will not be playing this. I'll be playing Directive 8020, probably all day. Probably just gonna do a one bang. Another classic. Stream till I beat the game. Those ones don't tend to be too long though. Probably won't be much more than like, at the most, like 10 hours, I would say. What kind of game is that? You ever played Until Dawn? It's by the same company that made Until Dawn and Quarry and like Man of Medan. Yeah, it's their game. It's their newest one. One of those like kind of movie almost games where you can pick the choices that affect the rest of the game. It's gonna be full of bad choices. Yeah, okay, if we play it, should we like... I will ask you. Like, I won't just make a decision. I'll take inputs of like what could be good, what could be bad. I'm not just gonna roll through the game and just do a bunch of stupid shit. Darksters Anthology were the devs. Dark Pictures Anthology. Yeah, it's the same people. Supermassive. Yeah. Same devs. Exact same devs. Same team. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Cause like Until Dawn banged. Quarry banged. Casting of Frank Stone. That game banged too. So they've been kind of on a roll. And this is their newest, like... It's one of the bigger releases. Like, some of those were kind of smaller ones. Like, Man of Medan was like a pretty minor release. Little Help was like a pretty minor release. This is one of the only ones they've like really hyped up going into it. Some of the other ones kind of just happened. They're like, yeah, we made a game today. You can play it if you want. Happy birthday. Thank you, Penal Code. I'm 22 today. Ain't that crazy? I'm getting fucking old, man. I could have drank alcohol last year, but I'm still getting older. This is some bullshit, dude. I'm not gonna run for president. I don't need to turn 35. Alright, show TikTok right up. I will see you next time, though. Thank you all for hanging out. You'll have a good rest of your day. Later. Who's got... What raid message are we going with, by the way?